Damn! Barnicula. All of these names are not my names. Hello, everybody. How's everybody doing? How was everybody's Tuesday? There's a hospital a block over, so we're on their generator grid. That's good. You should probably not lose power, hopefully. I'm hoping. Stay safe, Lon Cells. I hope you have, I don't know. Do you go to the hallway that has no windows if it looks scary, I guess. But yeah, stay safe, stay stay inside. How was
Did you
everybody's
call a 7 that caught a cold? You call it a 6-7, ah ha 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 ha, got him.
got him. Yeah. God, I need more coffee. I've had like 2 cups of coffee since I got home. But I need more to turn my brain back on. You good? You slept all day? That sounds nice. I drove all day. It's just the life. It's just the life. How much do I drive each week? Somewhere between 24 plus hours a week of driving. How was your day? It was all right. It was an all right day, all told. It threatened to rain on me all day, and it only drizzled a little bit, thankfully. But I thought at any moment it was gonna do, like, it was just dark and rumbly and lightning. I'm a driving fool. Can't help it. The road. I'm married to the road, fair son. Bombercula. Hi Ellie, how you doing? Hello everybody. That I didn't greet specifically. You're wonderful. Bonfire killer. That's a nice thought. Yeah, happy days. We're getting through the week. The only thing you love more than trucking is I know. Balmora again. You were able to hustle for your entire shift on your feet on 1 cup of coffee. Oh, you didn't really stay away from it, but you were feeling down. Yeah. I'm quite immune to caffeine at this point. It's kind of just like, if I don't have it, I can't function. If I do have it, it doesn't feel like anything. If only you hired someone from Michigan to do administrative work so you have more time for driving. That's the dream. Finally be able to hire somebody to do all the office work for me so I can just spend 100% of my time driving. It's the dream. Gold dibs first. You have a job already. Hey, y'all can fight over it. That's so the dream. Hello, Hawato. How you doing? You've been struck by the terrible curse known as employment. I hate it. Watching your streams. 5:30 a.m. for you has been very difficult. I hope the employment's going okay. You have a day off, but you're also super tired. Yeah, go get some sleep when you need it. It's good to see you. Ride shotgun, Poggies. Yeah, you'll have to like shove some cleaning supplies out of the way, but you'd survive. Good old rack. 1. What would you say? What were you saying? You reinstalled Twitch? It seems to have fixed the issues. Oh, do you watch on mobile? That's wild. You're a good co-pilot. Good. You've been practicing your exasperated gasp, grabbing the oh shit handle. Yeah, please pump the brakes. Like reflexively as a passenger. That's definitely fun to do. Oddly fitting hat. Yeah, that's true. We're joining, I guess maybe we'll join the Legion. Who knows? Did y'all see the news that the diseased Cheeto is really diseased about now? Chronic insomnia, sundowning, hand looking rotten. Yeah, his hand looks so fucking bad. Yeah, apparently he went to Walter Reed today for his regular checkup. And he, everything's, pass flying colors. A better physical than anybody's ever had before. Nurgle's favorite son. Yeah. But I haven't heard anything particularly new on that front. He just looks like he's literally falling apart. All right, what's our good news first, so I can tune out when we start talking bad news? I don't know. I guess Trump went to the hospital, but I don't know that we've heard much. Why won't you just die? I know. Yeah, I could have had universal basic income years ago. That's true. I don't think Andrew Yang was going to implement it well, but like at least that weirdo did put it a little bit more into people's consciousness that it even exists, even though I didn't like his framing of it. We'll get there in time. We have reached an inflection point where the only 2 scenarios that we can possibly work towards are socialism or barbarism. This is the only choice that remains. I choose not barbarism. I would much rather prefer we take care of everybody. Hello, Phoebe. How you doing? Hi, Red. How are you doing? How was your day? Memory stocks are going parabolic. Micron added 200 billion to its market cap today. It's worth more than Walmart. I don't even want to know what's going to happen when those IPOs happen. Verisign, they're changing all kinds of rules. They're basically just like, it's, as far as I can tell, they're just going to like mandate, like ETF funds are mandated to buy a certain percentage of certain stocks. I don't know, understand how any of it works, but it sounds crooked to me. Hi, Agon. How are you doing? We must send all illnesses to the Cheeto at the top. The buck stops there, yeah. You think Yang just ran for president so he could promote a fucking book? I think he did. Yeah. Yeah. Data centers were linked to a flood. Oh, how did they do that? I thought they were using up all the water. It's all crooked. It's all so crooked. Hi, Felicia. How are you doing? How was your day? Hello, everybody. Welcome to Balmora. And drinking lemon water, waiting for sleep to take over. That sounds nice. Yeah, that sounds nice. Yeah, maybe they spit out all the water. Oh, right. They had sucked it all up. And then it sprung a leak. Who knows? Who knows how these things work? It's all disastrous. I've been seeing lots of articles coming out that were like, oh, who was it? Who was it that announced just the other day? They were like, actually, we ran the math. It was the COO of somewhere that was like, well, we actually ran the math and it costs like way more to use AI than it does to just pay people. It was like a pretty big, was it Microsoft? Like, who was it? People's 401ks are absorbing the risk of the wealth. Yeah, wealthy, a true privatization of profits, socialization of losses type deal for 100%. Seniors will be the bag holders. For once, I'm so glad to not have a great amount of 401k. Aren't I the smart and forward-thinking one, not having a 401k? Saw that a dog shot a woman today. And yes, it was in Nebraska. All right, what happened? What happened? Well, what's the details? How did this happen? Oh, look at that. 30 stream streak. That's beautiful. It's beautiful. I think Starbucks had something like that too. Which one? The lemon water? Or you were simmering more cinnamon, anise, and lemons on your stovetop, and your therapist was like, "What that smell? I want that." Wait. Yep. Did you? Oh, did you? Was it on you, Bones? Did it saturate you at this point? Guns don't kill people. Dogs kill people, right? Someone left a dog and a loaded shotgun locked inside a truck, just like Plague Dogs. Did y'all ever see that movie? If y'all thought Watership Down was fucked up, let me tell you about Plague Dogs. Farmer gets his head blown off in that one. The kids' movies. They were different back then. Surprise, surprise, the data center is consuming everything. Yeah, imagine that. Imagine that. They're expensive. Yeah, the AI hiring and the cost. Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah. Yeah. Domino's sued some AI. They're actually like suing some AI provider because of money they lost, apparently. Therapist comes to your residence. Oh, nice, because of your lack of transpiration that you can control. Oh, that's really nice that they do that. I was like, do you just reek of lemon and cinnamon and anise at this point? How do you prefer to be poor? Either nobody has any money or all money is worthless due to hyperinflation. Purchasing power stays the same. Do we have any other options? Fairly day? You saw it in college. You saw what in college? And what's a fairly day? I thought it was a kind of weasel. You reek of all the goods and people love you for it. Yeah. The dog somehow set the trigger off and hit a woman at a stoplight. Jesus Christ. Oh, so not even oh God. So some rando caught a stray from a stray dog. That's wow. Jeez. Did she die? Barter. I suppose there's the barter system. I don't know. Maybe we just like don't purchasing power. Why do we even need purchasing power after a certain point, right? Can't we just like provide for everybody's basic needs and then we just work for the perfection of ourselves and of all humanity? Can we do that? You merciful God, kiss the ring. It's option 3. Shit. And buy the shit you need if that's an option. I do like that. Yeah. Bailey Day, a non-binary cat. Yeah, right. But what is that? But what? Feliday. What is that? Referring to what? Stray from a stray, yeah. People will work if they have the option. People like to make stuff. Oh, it's an animated cat murder mystery. Think Aristocats, but cursing and gore. Oh, that sounds cool. Holy day. When's it from? Yeah, no, people like to make stuff and do stuff. Like, people love to actually, like, not be alienated from their labor. It turns out. It's the alienation that we hate. Hi, Candy Calico. How you doing, Artie? In your New World Order, Bombi, I got a spot for me. Nice. Is it, what's a good title? Can I be the, head exquisitor? I think that'd be good. Just some random woman. She got hit by a pellet and people called the police because, yeah, someone shot a lady randomly. Damn. Better call the dog police. Nobody knows who you are. I'm good. How are you? I'm all right. I'm surviving. I'm slowly recaffeinating back up to functional levels. Hi, Snazzy Azzy. How are you? Hi, Yuki. How are you? I hope you all had good Tuesdays. Yeah, what was everybody getting into? It's from the Don Bluth animation era. Really? Huh. I want to look into that. I wonder if it's any good. Yeah, they got to be in deep shit. No kidding. You can find it on YouTube in English and German. Philly Day. Okay. I'm gonna look it up real quick and see if we can find some. Let's see, Day movie. Oh, cute art. What the hell? I wonder if it's just really bad. Francis is the world's greatest cat detective, and all his 9 lives are in danger. A thriller about cats and murder from 1994? How have I never heard of this? It looks kind of cute. True Grit was all right. Didn't care for Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. Yeah. Tombstone is fucking great, though. I told you that I got a fan letter from George Cosmatos, right? He was dead a year later, but I actually got a fan letter for my old podcast from George Cosmatos himself. He said he liked what we were doing. You did say that. Isn't that weird? Let's see. Here's Day. Look at this cool cat. Francis is the world's greatest cat detective. Whoa, shit, it's hype train time. Thank you, Prey Princess. Oh, this is gonna change my outfit. I hope I don't lose. I hope all my clothes don't fly off. You never know when these systems come together. Thank you, Prey Princess. I really appreciate that. It's from Germany. All right. Woo! Whoa! Whoa! That's cursed as fuck. Wow, we were in serious danger. My shoes turned into my top. We were in serious danger of just getting completely naked, I think. Wowzers! Okay, well, this is our bathing suit. This is my, surprise. I just suddenly made a netch leather bathing suit. My bathing shoe. I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much for starting that hype train. You get to see my Vivek tattoo over here. I like this arm tattoo. We've got there's other weird cursed stuff happening. Oh, I see. I've got a weird shawl in the back too, because the shoe texture. That could have been, yeah. I was like, oh shit, I haven't accounted for this contingency. I got a modesty belt. I'm just gonna take a quick peek. Just take a quick peek. Okay, we've got underwear on. Good. Good. I thought that through. Don't pan down if the shoes are all that remain. I was just making sure. I like to think that I'm not that stupid, but you know better. Netch leather corset. It's kind of like, if it was intentional, we could make it look kind of cute, but it's not intentional, so it's kind of ugly, honestly. But it really brings out my boobies. Thank you. You're back from surgery recovery. Oh my goodness. Oh, I hope you're feeling okay. I bet that was intense. Never, hello, Cap'n. It's going all right. It's going all right. Out and up, yeah. It could just be a little snugger. I got the wrong. I ordered this off the internet. I ordered a corset off the internet, and it's not properly fitted yet.
A new recruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
So why? Yeah. So why I have a corset? Yeah. Classic. Bad integration of my various special effects caused this aberration of a swimming outfit. Hello, Cyberpunk God Anubis. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Yeah, I could see it, honestly. Swapping off the default loadout has been a loud experience. I bet. I guess there's a long road ahead in the getting everything calibrated territory, right? Consider getting a corset or making a vest corset. I am considering that now. Yeah. In recovery, but getting closer every day. Fuck yes. Mazel tov. I'm very glad for you. It's huge. Huge. But it adds a lot of back support. A nice corset does. Yeah. I've never owned one. I have I have a waist trainer that I'd never wear either. But which is, I guess, like a corset if it was designed like a wrist brace. It's very ugly. And I don't really wear it. Hello, Lotus, how are you doing? Just don't cinch it abruptly. Yeah, absurdly tight, and it's fine. Yeah, well, if you can breathe, it's not tight enough. Right? Isn't that what they say? Hi, Lotus, how was your day? How was your Tuesday? Anyway, thank you so much for kicking off that hype train as well. That's huge. Much appreciated. As the cost of living rises and the Twitch ad sales do not, it is much appreciated. You had a very busy day and you are lit tired, I imagine. If it's actually fitted correctly, it probably
relieve you of the burden of your coin.
Let me relieve you of the burden of your coin. Thank you, Snazzy Azzy. I appreciate that. Thank you for those bits.
Percent user percent.
Thank you, percent user percent? Why did you just say percent user percent? Why did Grigori say percent user percent? Why did the voice do that? Oh, did it break? Did it sound weird to you? What did it do? Let me hear. It sounded normal to me. What did you hear?
Great googly moogly.
That sounds normal to me. What are you hearing? It borked? Does he stand for a lot longer? That makes sense. It sounds normal to me. What does it sound like to
The
you?
hype train is complete at level 3. Her Majesty thanks you for your incredible generosity.
It had two different voices. Are you hearing it still? Are you hearing it still now? Oh, hype chest. Whoa. And it turns me back to this model. This is so weird. Okay. Look at this cute little guy. Oh, get a little medal. That's adorable. It only occurred with the dono thing. Okay. Huh. Not anymore. Okay, let me check. So what was that? Was that a bits? That was a bits donation, right? Let me check. Grigori bits dono. Let's see. Actions and queues.
Let me relieve you of
Naughty
the
Liz has
burden of
donated
your
to the war
coin.
chest. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Oh, was it the Dunmer lady saying, let me relieve you of the burden of your coin? We just need a delay. We just need a delay on that. That's all. That's what you heard. You heard a Dunmer lady saying, let me relieve you of the burden of your coin. I just need to put a delay on that. Let's see. Where does that live? That lives in defaults, maybe, or let me see. We are testing Grigori. Is that in Bonnicula Redeems? Bits. Let's see. It was a let me relieve you of the burden of your coin voice line, not you, overlapping with the glory that made it sound weird. Yeah, that's definitely what happened. Yeah, I just need to add a delay to that. Let's see where that lives. Let me drag Vidion over here so I can see it properly. Even after she finished talking, Grigori's voice sounded a little bit weird, but that could just be TTS being TTS for sure. For sure. It always sounds a little bit weird. Let's see. Is this... That's hat. That's dance. Whoa! Have you found it already? I was muted since I was checking by the clipping thing. Yeah, yeah. Remember you being gray? Is this new? I'm in a hyperfixation on Morrowind right now, so we made a Dunmer outfit alt. Is what's going on with the Dunmer model. Let me see. I'm looking. Where do you drop bits? This here? Yes, here, bits. Okay, so we'll just add a delay. Let's see, wait. How long? Let's wait 4,000 seconds to play that sound. That should be long enough. Or 4,000 milliseconds, rather, to play that sound. That should be long enough. Let's do 6 seconds. That should be long enough for Grigori to say his piece. Okay, we're good. Body's model was supposed to be a dark elf anyway, that's true. Casual 2. There we go. There, now we're in our proper gear. And then I found the fang slider and I pivoted, but we've just come full circle. Reminds me, whatever happened to the subs can rewind and stream while live thing Twitch was doing? Did they take that away? I don't know. Ride the Goodyear Silt Strider during a year that has been extremely bad this far. I suppose that's true. Let's see. I have a knife. That's right. I do. We've got all kinds of weird stuff. We can turn off the board. I don't know if you can see behind me. I don't know if I don't know how familiar you are with Morrowind, but I've been making a Balmora set over here. I added red. I made some lanterns, some little Dunmeri lanterns for the houses. I've only put a couple up so far. What do you have? A knife? It's gone from you too. Wait, what's gone from you? Oh, the rewind? Oh, that's weird. Huh. It's so weird. Is that a zoom in duck? What is that? I'm spiraling. Kind of cute. We can also go up and hang out on top of the Silt Strider if we want. You can still do it. We can just hang out up here if you want. Hang out on the Silt Strider. Which is kind of cute. Entire stream is off right now, is it? Like, delayed? You have a delay? She has recall if it was something someone else said a minute ago, but when I say something a minute ago and recall back to it, it's gone as fuck. No prayers. No prayers. Pet the big baby. Isn't he a big baby? I found some upgraded textures that I might try to put on him, but he looks okay, honestly. Like, for as low res as the textures are on these guys, the little bit of bump mapping I made actually works to make them like look a little bit less bad. You know? Like a little bit. Nothing delayed or off on your side. Good. Say more memorable things then. Damn! Liz coming out with the knives. It doesn't even seem too low res, yeah. He just looks really nifty. Get it? Do you get it? No work like that. I have no memorable value to add except the noticeable absence you leave when you're gone. And we do notice it, Bones. We do. Doesn't seem any more delayed than usual to you. Okay, good. Good. So we're stabilized, it seems. I remember the Striders. Thought it was sad how they'd get used for transport. Yeah, the fact that they... I mean, it is very Dunmer to like hollow out the back of an insect to use it as transport. I prefer to believe that it doesn't hurt them. That they're fine with it. I choose to believe this. I suspect that's probably not the case. Shout out to Nipsey, piece of shit program you used a lot in Oblivion. Yeah. Oh god. The shit we had to do back in the day to get access to some of these things. Nifscope's pretty good. Like, it's old, but Nifscope still works pretty well. They don't celebrate your absence like folks do mine. What do you mean? I mourn it. And when Liz isn't here, I ask myself, where's Liz? You tried using it for Bridge Commander. Is it bad? They were supposed to be guided with the Dunmer equivalent of a carrot on a stick. That wasn't the original idea, was not to. Yeah, I think, honestly, I feel like I couldn't find it the other day. I was actually looking for this, Felicia. I was looking for some Kirkbride like concept art of the Silt Strider. I couldn't find any, but I could have sworn I've seen a Kirkbride concept art where they had a big caravan on top. Like they had like a tint on the back of the Silt Strider. Maybe they just didn't get around to modeling it, so they were just like, fuck it. Put them inside the bug. Most insects can't feel pain. Well, that's good. Oh, well, that's a relief in this specific case. From a practicality standpoint, it shouldn't hurt. The pain would make it harder to control. That is true. That is true. Yeah. I think they carve it open and then they like expose its little like I don't know how the control rods like are supposed to work if we're doing acupuncture on its brain actively or what. Like I never really got a read on like how they're supposed to work. Like repurposed for armor and stuff. Yeah. For the chitin armor. You've been DM screenshots of messages like, oh, it's nice and quiet. Because Liz isn't here? Nuh-uh. No, hell no. Folks don't get away with that around here. They're supposed to have a palanquin on top and be guided with a rod thing. That would have been cooler, honestly. I think. With some like nice banners flowing down their side. But there's a second Morrowind that lives in my brain. And when I play it, I can half see it there. And it's the Morrowind that is from Kirkbride's concept art, kind of overlaid on everything as like a layer of, I know what, if they'd gotten their way, what they would have made it look like if they had the resources to do so. But this orders them to move directly, and an inexperienced driver can cause seizures on them. That sucks. Driving a manual. Yeah, true. Yeah, that's true. Can any of y'all drive stick? I can drive stick on a tractor, but anything faster than that, I'm not very good at. I can't. For a trucker, it's kind of shameful, I guess, that I can't drive stick, but I can drive stick on a John Deere and not in a sedan. You can technically. Your truck is a manual? Yeah. You can't drive, period. You're a blind girl. I'll drive you around, Captain. I'll get you where you need to go. You're just about to send you the Silt Strider seizure text. Amazing. Yeah. Huh. All right, then. I guess that's real. You could drive stick? Nice. Yeah, like, I know the principle, but I'm just not really good at it on the road. Also, like, I drive so... I mean, I'm sure it just becomes perfectly automatic as anything else, but I drive so much that, like, that level of, like, constantly fiddling with your gears... Ugh. I love being designated pilot. Yeah. Yeah, it's a role. It's a role that and is an important ecological niche within the queer community to be the one that can get folks where they need to be. You gotta post some of the concept art on Astral Plane because it's so much cooler than you originally remembered. Oh, it's all so fucking good. Except a ride mower, yeah. The ride mower, John Deere tractor, about the same like level of like speed. Yeah. I could look at the Kirkbride concept art for Morrowind all day. It's just so has a Strider sketch that says ignore this shit pointing to something. Huh. I wonder what it was. Someone who constantly does long drives in a manual with very poor power steering, it fucks you up, I bet. No. I'd like to it's just nice to be needed. It's true. It's true. I like, I don't mind driving people around. I in fact like to drive. But I do not surrender my aux cable to you. The price you pay for getting a ride with Bonnicula is I get to inflict my music on you. Drive for your job, you'd really rather not do it on your off time when you can. I know. Same. Got some good speed on that thing. Accidentally crashed it into a light pole on the farm once, racing someone on foot. Didn't damage the mower or yourself, but the pole was left forever tilted. Damn. It should have got out of your way. We're listening to Sisters of Mercy tonight. I'm putting on morphine. What else? Morphine is like probably my favorite like night driving music. Just put on Cure for Pain. Never inflict your aux cable on others. What's your most egregious go to? Surprise, surprise, riding this thing is also not very enjoyable. Yeah. Hard bass, hymnals, VTuber covers. If you're lucky, I might put in the the OG Killer Instinct soundtrack that I still have on CD from like an issue of Nintendo Power over 20 years ago. Just bounced off it. What meal tickets are for? You can use ! meal ticket to summon a random food from Symphony of the Night, Portrait of Ruin, Lords of Shadow, Aria, etc. It'll just summon a random food. Yeah, the one from the SNES. Yeah, that's the one. Killer. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's all just like Killer Instinct house music. It's so funny. It's got, there's some bangers. You're an unironic Fergie enjoyer. That's acceptable. Yeah. Your watch streak is not being tracked. What the hell? You gotta disable your ad blocker or something, I guess. Because it doesn't know who you are, I guess, or something. I mean, it knows what your name is. Why wouldn't it track it? It doesn't make any sense. I don't know. Sorry, Tar. I don't know why it's doing that to you. Kinabani, hello, Jaunty. How you doing? Thank you for saying so. Doesn't that mean like wizard or like teacher in Dunmere? Looking at the Wacken lineup, and there's like 2 to 3 gothic metal bands. The Wacken lineup? What is that? A smorgasbord of random bullshit, mostly centered around folk and rock. I respect that, yeah. Either Fuck Around Fafo by Cottontail or Hotter Than Hentai by her as well. By Cottontail. Who's that? I haven't heard any Cottontail. I'm afraid of no sleep. Yeah. Bustin'. Teacher or scholar wizard. Yeah. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for dropping that on me, Jaunty. How was your day? One of those pieces includes a silt strider crouching with the little legs to the sides. Oh, so like crouching down to let people on. Oh, it's another big metal festival. Okay. I've strucketh your YouTube homepage. The algorithm gods have made a decision. Praise. I have arrived. Yay. You got to click on it. If you see me in your algorithm, please click on it. It helps me, please, if you see it organically. Drop a... Oh, Cottontail VA. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm not super familiar with Cottontail's work. Famous porn VA and a VTuber. Nice. Okay. I think like a blonde bunny with big bubas. I think I know. It's just the live stream. Okay. Drop a like. Drop a like and subscribe. Liking the live is probably good. Hey. Hi, Red. Hi. YouTubeoid Red is here. It's like getting it's like an alternate dimension Red. What's YouTube Red like? What's like the difference between like there's Red and then there's YouTube Red? Wait, that was actually a thing. You gonna put him in the plane? Yes, please. Yeah. You want to see Dasher? Oh, yes, please. Hiding pathetically from the storm. Oh, same shit. He came out at work 3 weeks ago, and things have been mostly going well. Now, if only you can channel your work productivity at home. That's awesome. I'm glad it went well. Yeah, that's good. You don't like being here because Google is fucking shit. It is. Yeah, it's just a backup, just in case. Just in case. You've seen a couple shorts run by, as well as a couple others random small VTubers that appear, and you click on them when you see them come by, and you say, "Oh, I love Bonnicula." You have not naturally been suggested to you anywhere, despite having been on the YouTube many times. How strange. Don Maku's coming in. Hi, Don. Hello. Interacting with a YouTube video live stream that isn't music. It's been many years. Do it. It's shorts. They just show up. You just give you give them a like. You give them the thumbs up as you scroll. What were you getting into, Don? I hope you had a wonderful Tuesday. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were y'all getting into tonight? Welcome to Balmora, friends. Look at this. Whoa! Batshit insane scene I'm working on. And the camera is a little wonky in here. Look at Balmora down there. Well, we can see it from all the way up here on the Silt Strider. I've gone insane for Morrowind. Wow! Cliff Racer. But you gotta give him a thumbs up. What color is my aura? What color do you think my aura is? What do I read? What do I read like to you? Something you should know before you conjecture about my aura is that my astrological chart is full of fire. It's like fire, all fire, like Leo rising. A good bug who needs a head pat for doing a good job. That's true. Yes. You want to keep your watch streak? I'm sorry. Sorry. That does suck. That does suck. Uses my YouTube alt account you use for watching YouTube on the TV in the living room. Acceptable. Yeah. I say, what's my aura? You think red? Yeah. I accept that. YouTube Red is gonna say it. YouTube Red is gonna call you. No. I was like, oh no, don't call me that. Don't call me that, Red. You're slowly being forced away from the games you want to play because your GPU is becoming obsolete. So instead of RuneScape Dragon Wilds, it was just regular old RuneScape. Oh, that stinks. Yeah, Dragon Wilds was weirdly performance like heavy. Not very optimized, I noticed, Dawn. I had to turn it down a little bit, some of the stuff down a little bit. It's kind of surprising. Have they done much to update it in a while? What's up, zombie shooter? Over in the YouTube as well. Because you swore. No, it's bonky. The do not. The do not. It's different here, isn't it, Ellie? Yay! Look at my friends over there in YouTube too. Oh, that's you. It's you. What's your RSR? It's definitely more in the bluish. It's definitely more in the bluish range, I would say. I think. It feels more blue to me. I'm making fun of a former annoying YouTube on the chatter for sure. Bork bork, thank you, John T. Yay. It's like existing in two places at once. It's the miracle of bilocation. Isn't that wild? I feel the need to make games with 8K up the ass crack textures would happen to 1 to 2K. Just make the 8K shit an opt-in like a DLC. Agreed, yeah. They have, and you can play it fairly well off stream, but your PC chugs when trying to stream anymore. Ah, that stinks. I'll have to look in because I kind of liked the vibes of what does this do? What did you try? I don't know. What did you try, Ellie? I liked the vibes of Dragon Wilds, but it definitely like I played it like week 1 and week 2. And by location. Nice. Sign me up. Graphical fidelity maxed out 10 years ago. Yeah, and people have been replacing, like, people just think that photorealism is, like, improving graphical fidelity, and it's like, nah. No, y'all are just losing track of what, like, art direction is. They've definitely done a lot of content-wise since the first few weeks, because same. Okay. All right, I'll look into it. Because I was, like, vibing with it somewhat, but it was so rough around the edges. Because these higher resolution textures, it requires more VRAM, and when streaming, especially VTubing, that VRAM gets 8 quick. Yep, you know, got like 8 gigabits of VRAM. Yeah, I thought I had more. Oh, there's a weird emote sidebar. Oh, it's the it's the YouTube emotes. Yeah, it's not very good. Yeah, I don't know why. I don't know why they're so bad and why they don't just let you upload your own. YouTube just does not take its live streaming like user experience seriously at all for some reason. Give me style any and every day. I hear yes, exactly. Your disappointment tomorrow. Need to water pick and see if you can get to sleep earlier. Okay, yeah, that's fair, Sar. If you got to go get some sleep in, you're just burning GPUs with lighting for basically no return. It's true. Yeah. It does not improve my experience. Yeah. Gonna have a bunch more dropped by the end of June, July as well. Okay, that might be a good time to go back and just see, like, just do kind of like a every couple months, just kind of drop in and see, like, well, how's it now? How's it now? Because there were aspects of it I thought had like appeal, you know. Photorealism is killing stylized games for a while. Killed stylized games for a while, and it pissed you off. Yep. Yeah, no, I completely hit your hand on the wall. Okay, calm down. You gotta calm down, Raston. You're getting too heated about photorealism. Don't put a hole in the wall. YouTube really doesn't care much for its stream side of things. It really doesn't, yeah. There's buttons you can press to make like a set of 5 emotes appear on screen. Does it try to charge you money for that? Maybe? The 28th and your upcoming root canal, gonna lose it. Pull out the prayers. I don't neurogenic trimmer too much. Oh god, upcoming root canal? On the like not tomorrow, but the next day? You got a root canal? Oh lordy. Oh no. On Thursday? Oh, Bones, I'm sorry. I hope it goes okay. It doesn't try to charge you money. Okay. Just set of 5 emotes. Alright. Wait, what day is it? It is now. This stream is big time photorealistic. It's Red's birthday! Oh my god. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to Red. Where's the happy birthday to you? At least in my time zone. I don't know if it's your birthday yet, Red. In your time zone, but I beat you to it. Yeah, get some shut-eye soon. Everybody say happy birthday to Red. Indeed it is. Hell yeah. Birthday. Close enough. Close enough. Hi, Cyber. How are you doing? How was your day? Yeah, have a good night, Snazzy Azzy. Hello, Dr. Mayat. How you doing? Yay. Will the balloons make it all the way up here to the Silt Strider? Yay, they did. Okay, good.
And there was much rejoicing.
Some balloons are trying to make it up. Okay. Oh, they're just getting stuck inside the Silt Strider's shell. Okay. Yay. We're officially too high up for the birthday party. Birthday neighbor, yours is the 28th? Oh shit, Jaunty, almost your birthday. I'm not gonna wish you a happy birthday yet. Because I was raised very superstitious. And was told that it's bad luck to wish people an early happy birthday. It causes like the way it was framed to me as a tiny child was if you do that, it's gonna trigger some kind of final destination kind of scenario for the person. It's somewhat akin to like knocking on wood kind of superstition of like or like don't jinx it, you know? That busted tooth filling you had has been broken longer than you thought and got fucked up underneath and needs either pulled or root canal. They said you're in for a dentist appointment about your tooth that's bothering you. And I'm pointed to it. I was like, oh, it doesn't bother me at all. And they showed the pictures and it was basically rotten like one hair from the root. Oh no. Ugh. If it doesn't hurt bad, it may be a relatively okay. Like those nerve endings may already be dead, which would be good. How does that superstition work with time zones? I don't know. That's a good point. I think it's okay for me to wish a happy birthday to you if it's your birthday in my time zone. I think that's how the hobgoblins work.
Wants you to hydrate, baby girl.
Final destination situation. Yeah, you fucking try it. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. It doesn't hurt at all. Like you don't notice it at all, except when your tongue gets caught on the sharp edges of the broken filling. So hopefully the root canal will be. There's a fair chance that it'll be relatively painless. We hope. You gave permission. Okay, good. I think we're in the clear, at least as far as the superstition is concerned. Big stretch too. Big stretch. So what was there in the news? Liz was asking for good news earlier. Trying to think what was good news. Van Hollen. Where is he from? Is he from Maryland, right? Isn't Van Hollen Maryland? He was calling for like a big disinvestment from like basically saying like the Democratic Party just has to like massively disinvest taxpayer like support for Israel until like major changes are made. Like we cannot keep basically like supporting an apartheid regime, which is kind of wild to hear like a sitting senator like spitting absolute facts like that. You're praying they give you all the good drugs to use. You're paying because in general you're pretty resistant to pain meds. Once they start digging, you do not want to feel for not to hear it either or smell it. I don't know. Yeah, you're gonna hear it unless they put you in Twilight or something, and they didn't put me in Twilight for my root canal. A post from Chise about a universal nasal vaccine. I didn't. That's good. That would be good. Well, they're gonna kill. All right, let's hope not. Let's hope not. Too real, Rastin, but yeah. It is a pattern, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, watch out for the shin bet or Mossad, I guess. How exactly would a universal nasal vaccine work? I don't know how a universal nasal vaccine would work. But I'm no molecular virologist. Hope Bonnie as well. I'm doing good, Ark. How are you doing? Yeah, I'd have to look into it. It sounds good. I would just like some more nasal vaccines for like things like COVID. That would be good. Yeah, folks been slacking on feeding Shmoo. I don't know why, Zelion. How you doing? Good news. Researchers at Stanford University have developed a universal vaccine known as GLA, blah, 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 that protects against a wide range of respiratory viruses, bacteria, and even allergens. It's delivered intranasally and provides broad protection in the lungs for several months. How, I wonder? Some kind of protective thickening? How does that work, I wonder? It sounds like it deletes the nose. Yeah. Through the thread when it first popped up, and after finishing, your brain exploded, but in a good way. That sounds positive. Yeah. We made it especially a point about making sure you're absolutely drugged good enough. Yeah, please. Not numbed, healthy tooth ripping moment, root and all. Yeah. Huh. You have absurdly high painkiller resistance. That's a downside for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. That sounds so interesting. Broad protection even against allergens? I don't know. I'll be interested to learn more. Has there been suspicious circumstances among the deaths of politicians recently? Is it more like a career death? None that I can think of right now at the moment. You got to bounce early today, but I hope you have a good stream. Thank you for coming by, Don. It's always a pleasure to see you. Yeah, we're gonna just vibe out for a bit and roll into Morrowind pretty fast. I hope you have a good night, Don. I'm gonna DM you the link she posted. I'll just track down that thread, I guess. I do see Chise? Chise? I don't know. I do see their posts fairly regularly, so it's recent. Okay, great. I'll track it down. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you've mentioned it here before when they yoinked a fully healthy tooth of yours. Yep, I remember. Bad dentist practice overall and fucked you up. Yep. What causes the neurogenic tremors? Oh, I realized that. Yeah. That would just traumatize me too. Yeah. Without numbing. At least it isn't a reverse directional spray. Nasal and oral sprays are better than down under. It's all medication goes wherever it needs to go is what I say. Did I remember to take all my medication? Speaking of which, did I remember to take all my medication? I might not have. It's basically your body shaking off adrenaline and such, trying to relax once it realizes it's not in a life or death situation. So you've got some trauma around that, huh? It's quake like a fucking maraca. Oh, yeah. Cure, no, but provide protection for those months. That's cool. Yeah. Hi, Alcadron. How you doing? Go check your pill counter. Yeah. I think I may have actually forgotten. I should get a pill counter because there are many days like you boof a couple pills like every day for like over a decade and you just straight up forget like when you've taken or if you've taken. Take your meds. We'll see. I'll start sending reminders. Might have to. How are you? I'm doing all right. Yeah. I'm just trying to remember if I took my meds today or not. You're thankfully off your meds. That's good. I mean, I guess that's good. Is that good? It's only good if you don't need them, I guess. Give me a time. I set my alarm now. I do it when I feed the cats. So after I feed the cats, I do it. So I'm supposed to remember. Because they also brought in 4 other dental assistants to hold you down. So oh God, try to fight free while screaming. Jesus Christ. Yeah. It's all coming back to me, this horror story. Those are those pill caps with a small battery to power display that shows how long ago. That's fucking genius, Jaunty. I need one of those. That's smart. That would actually be legitimately useful. Okay, there's a couple things that I need to help my ADHD. That's one of them. Another one is a trash can that just screams at the top of its lungs and doesn't stop screaming if it gets too full. Probably the same with a cat box. I probably need a cat box. Like, I try not to leave the cat box too dirty, but I the ADHD, sometimes you're like, oh God, I didn't do the cat box yesterday. What else? Those are like the big ones that I struggle with ADHD wise. A genuine offer though. I appreciate it, Ellie. I appreciate it. What I do have is Olrox DMs me when it's time to take meds. I just have to remember to be at my desk with Discord open. No wonder Boo Kitty leaves you bombs nightly. Yeah, I mean she leaves them right in the cat box and doesn't fucking bury them. So I have to go and scoop the cat litter over it. She's so lazy. They stopped it because it would just push a bunch of air and was causing the test animals to get drastic health problems. Wait, they stopped. Oh, you do remember when there was an attempt to make a sort of permanent sort of apparatus that is essentially a hole in your torso on the left side to inject medicine, sort of pressure vial. Like a stent, kind of? Didn't need your ADHD meds as caffeine worked better. It made you feel less horrible. Great. No, if you can find something like caffeine that'll manage it, okay. That's good. It does kind of defeat the purpose, but like if you send me a reminder, it does the same thing, right? Like, like it's got to come to some device that I'm at, So, trying to remind you to clean the shit box while you're burying the other. Maybe that's true. Maybe that's what she's doing. Yeah. That pill opener though, like, so I can remember, did I take it or not? Like, it's rare that I will forget to take, but I'll often forget whether I have already taken or not. Does that make sense? As like a different problem of like, it's not that I forget my meds, it's that I forgot if I've already taken my meds. You have to drink like 800 milligrams a day. Yeah. But, yeah, I drink a lot of fucking coffee a day because I don't have ADHD meds. But like you agree, right? Like, it's pretty clear that like I probably should be medicated for ADHD, right? Like, you agree? Hi, Blicky Blakes. How you doing? It's a lot of caffeine. It's just a maintenance dose at this point. 800 milligrams is a lot. That's like, yeah, that's like 2.5 like coffee monsters of the big ones. That's a lot of caffeine. 2 cans of Bang. Damn. How many Jolt Colas is that? They could make that, but for like food. Oh, for food. That would be smart. Yeah. Those day of the week pill holders. Have you tried something like that? Yeah, that would be useful. I suppose just put them in the day of the week. I guess, yeah. It's true. But then as long as I remember to lay them out beforehand, as long as I don't forget to do that, be very helpful. Most common method you hear about to tell if you've taken your meds is doing the flip. Like when you take during the day, you flip it upside down, and when going to bed, you unflip it. A lot of people just can't remember to do the flip unflip, right? Yeah, it's kind of a catch-22 a little bit. The thing which sucks is that ADHD meds doesn't work for everyone, especially with the side effects. It comes at a cost of whether you prefer to deal with a lot of ADHD or the side effect of the med. Yeah, I do wonder if I wouldn't benefit from just a small amount to help me like stay focused and not wander off, Like, I can laser focus like a motherfucker if something has my attention. If I am locked in on something, oh, there's no breaking the laser focus. But, like, if something doesn't, oh, she's wandering. Oh, she's wandering. Right where you can see them every day, so you remember to take them is smart. Yeah. I filled up your AM PM pill holder for the week. Good. Yeah. You forgot to eat today, Ellie. It might be time to fix that, I think. You had to use a pill organizer for that exact reason. You kept forgetting what day it was. Anyway, yeah, indeed. The trick is remembering to refill it. Yeah, god damn it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Is that why is that why Necromancer still has only 2 spells? That's exactly why Necromancer still has only 2 spells. Yes. Because I will lock in, and then as soon as I lose focus, who knows what I'm off on, Ellie, at that point. The method that's best was where you set an alarm and have the meds near a pen paper and you just put it in today's date when you actually do take it. Have a little log of it. Yeah. Off on a side quest or 10. Yeah. Oh, God. Your accidental 13-hour straight session of Skyrim back when you were unmedicated. Oh, easily. That small dose might do nothing for you, and then once you increase it until it does, meanwhile, the side effects can hit from strength 0 if they are to take effect, and then you only get worse. Usually as you increase dose, that's true. I'm fairly medication sensitive just in general. So I wonder, I would probably have to take a relatively small dose just to like keep the side effects from being too bad. You do the same thing. Yeah. You don't want to scoop the cat box? Yeah, I guess it's probably time though. I guess it's probably time. Let's see. While this ad break goes, think. Yeah. All right. While this ad break goes, let me run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Enjoy this chest. Sometimes the dosage is fine, but it hasn't built in your system enough for it to have any effect. That's also true. Yeah. Okay. I'll be right back. Pillsed. Ugh. Okay. The answer was orbit. Oh, nice. Good job, Ark. Oh. All right, what y'all talking about? Dark roast, espresso blend. Has anyone tried Death Wish coffee? I haven't. Who makes that? I haven't found that anywhere. It sounds like it probably brews pretty damn strong, huh? You like medium and dark roast? I generally go, I like light to medium. Dark is too bitter for me, generally. See the axe that splits wood into 8 pieces in one hit? I have not seen that, no. I'm imagining it, and it looks very silly in my mind. Does it have like a star-shaped end? A star-shaped, like, hitting surface? Death Wish is Death Wish, a New York-based coffee brand. Might find it in the Kroger coffee aisle. Okay. Is it just designed to be extra strong, or is it fortified with extra caffeine? Or is it just edgy branding? Yeah? Yeah, it's got like a little... For sweeter or bitter coffees. Mm-hmm. Dark roast, anyone you can get that's reasonably priced. I feel like Starbucks like over roasts so much that I'm just really burnt out on everywhere doing dark roast, you know? Or like dark roast when it's black. Ah, so bitter. Just stronger coffee brand, edgy branding. All right, yeah. Yeah, it does sound like a hammer or like some kind of funky mace. And 500 to 600 milligrams of caffeine per serving. Oh, that's too much. I would hurt myself. I'm so used to drinking like 3 cups of coffee back to back. It's not as high caffeine as the branding states, but it's definitely stronger than your average cup. All right. All right. Yeah, that's excessive. All right. Let's head over. Now that it's been an hour. Let's leave Balmora behind and head over to Balmora. What say? How's that strike you? Around 300 milligrams? That's a fair amount. I mean, a cup of coffee? That's a fair amount of caffeine. It is a significant dose. Let's see, where'd you go? There we are. 24-ounce servings. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's a big old, that's a gigantic tumbler. These other ports somewhere in there. Yeah, that's got to be, you're drinking like 5 or 6 cups of coffee at once is what it sounds like to me. Impressive. I mean, when you need it, you need it. Oh, right. We were at the bottom of a dungeon. What are we doing? We had just killed a man. Who did we just kill? And we had looted all the treasure, I think. And I'm missing a pauldron. Did we get fucked up enough that they... Oh yeah, my pauldron's broken. Subject is broken and cannot be equipped until fixed. Well, shit. Well, shit. Okay. Oh, damn, blood zipper's about to break. Oh, my lord, have mercy. What else is about it? We got fucked up down here, y'all. God damn. Oh, and that uses up our hammer. Okay. Durability systems in games just annoy you? Yeah, there's games where it's good. It can be good. And there's games where it's bad, and it's usually bad, I would say. I think games where it's hard to make it fun friction, you know? You have a big mug, I bet. I think we got everything we, need off these folks. Who are we down here to kill? These are, some random minions. Bring nearer Binneran's crime? Are we in... Oh, no. Yeah, is this nearer Binneran's cave? Is that where we are? Or did we already do that one? Oh, did I leave with a good time? Fun friction. Tonight you don't end up wandering through wandering through dodging disease beasts in the middle of the night. Yeah, plan ahead and prepare for sure. Yes. Yes. Okay, so this is the Banana Man's cave. I think I see some slaughterfish down there. I think that's where we are. In Saturan. No, this is somewhere else. What did we come to Saturan for? Oh, Sergio Avon Oran told me that the bandits in Sataran, northeast of Saran, just over the mountains, must kill the leader of the bandits, Daldur Saris. This is done. I should report to Oran to report my success. Okay, so we got to go back to Saran. That's what we were doing. There are games where the durability is the whole of the game. Think like fuel or other resource management. Yeah, exactly, yeah. And done well, it can be fun. A hot take, I liked Breath of the Wild's durability system. I think it could have been tweaked to be more fun, but I liked the friction of it. I think everything just needed to be a little bit more durable. Okay, we freed the slaves. I liked the feeling of like grabbing what you had at hand and like swapping to different weapons as you needed them, and then like, oh, my spear's about to break, I'm gonna chuck it at your head kind of stuff, you know? 24 ounces between 400 to 800 milligrams. Oh my god. Daldur Saris. Soran Duran. I can't believe we killed Duran Duran. This guy was having a discourse meltdown about durability systems, or were they? Literally, like, today? Survival-based games, gear durability is a fine aspect, but you hated durability in games like Diablo 2. I can see that. Oh, moon sugar. Sweet moon sugar. And grief. And a common ring of command. Command humanoid, 5 to 10 levels for 30 seconds untouched. Neat. Oh, mind control ring. Cool. Oh, there's treasure here. Celadilic brandy. More moon sugar. Emeralds. Pound meat and Mazda. And that brings us to 470, 470. It should have lasted longer. Yeah, 100%. Agreed. Yeah. It's a good system. Things just seemed a little too fragile. Yep. Where you pick up some Bokoblin's like club and it will last literally 2 swings. And you're like, I could use a couple more off that. Please. Like, is this guy dead or not? They did a lot of damage, yeah. Did we get Duran Duran? Felt like it was really balanced. Yeah, I feel like it wasn't that bad, honestly, but that it could have used just a little tweaking. Just a little tweaking. Okay, let's rest until healed. Kill this little freak. Take its scuttle. And then let's use Almcivi intervention to try to teleport back to Saran. We're in Molagmar. Why the fuck are we in Molagmar? How are we in Molagmar? Okay, I think this is my first time coming to Molagmar. Wow. Okay. Why the fuck? So Saran just won't let you.
I suppose it is my duty to help those less fortunate than myself.
3 moblets in, sword becomes just a hilt. You could still use it, right? After it, like, used up its master sword powers? Or something. Hi, Nande.
What assistance do you need?
What assistance do I need? I need to get to Saran. Do y'all have a Silt Strider?
Summoned by another. Questions again.
There's no hope for us. Oh, are you being sold? Are you a fucking slaver? Merchant? I want to help free this little lizard. Oh no. Are y'all all slaves? Yeah, they are. They've got the slave bracers on. Brother, I think I might have to take you out, friend.
Well, possibly the worst time for Magic to play a game of telephone is when you're portaling and find yourself elsewhere.
That's right, we are in elsewhere. You may ask yourself. Hi, Cereza, how you doing? We gotta kill this guy. I think we're gonna have to kill this guy. Breach Star.
This
Damn.
is new.
How, yeah, pull a John Brown, yeah. John Brown's body lies moldering in the grave. but his spirit marches on. We're gonna have to figure out the way to do it without getting arrested. Because if we get arrested, we won't be able to free more people. So we're gonna have to be strategic about it. Taunt him until he attacks you, so you're within your right to kill him. True. Wonder if we become the leader of the Morag Tong, can we just write our own writs? That should be a thing. Where you're just like, here's my hit list, my personal hit list. It's a way to avoid getting in trouble for killing people. That's true. An enraged spell will do it. What's my illusion at? My illusion's at 18. My speechcraft is at 7. So I should probably try to find an enraged spell.
Yes, madame. What is it?
Though he lost his life while struggling for the save, his soul is marching on. An actual American hero. It was about emancipation, yeah. It was indeed. Just insult him. If your speechcraft is too bad, they will just dislike you and they will not. Like, they won't attack you. Like, they just dislike you, but they won't, like, become enraged if your speechcraft isn't high enough. Which is kind of frustrating. Yeah, where the fuck is Margon? What the fuck is Margon? It's like a random Vivek canton. Hate game. My hate game's too weak, yeah. Huh, this place is weird. John Brown is isekai, and unlike other isekai protagonists, he actually sets out to solve the slavery problem. Good for him. Gotta get good at haterism. No, also, hi, Happy Little Machine. How was your day? How do we fucking navigate this place? We're just like... Oh, we've got a silt strider over there. Okay, that's huge. Just need to get out of wherever we are right now. It's the Wasteworks. And that's the top of the canton. Do we want to go down the Wasteworks? St. Veloth's Hostel. Cute. If only you could just have the ability to respond to anything they say with your mother. We all know that. Eventually, yeah. Nobody has limitless patience for that.
We hurry this along. It is my duty to help those less.
Just stinking Altmer around here. What y'all doing?
Greetings, Outlander. Don't I know you from somewhere?
Brain sickness is gone. You played some Star Citizen today, and while the gameplay was fun, the amount of annoyances in the servers shooting themselves and dying sort of cured your interest. That's good. That's, at the end of the day, probably good. Like, I was thinking about it today. I was thinking about, like, what is the allure, if any. You'll have to get rid of that moon sugar if you want any services from me. Jesus Christ.
Perhaps I can be of assistance.
They're such squares. Come on. And, like, the only thing I could come up with was, like, it is such a strange development cycle, and it has so many idiosyncrasies to it. And it's sort of like a train wreck that is also, like, if only, like, I don't know, there's a lot going on there that is a little bit captivating. The call of BDO lingers, as well as modding Skyrim, yeah. Is it calling you back? You should go to bed. Good night, Alice. Have a good one. Just want to make your own version with none of the bullshit. I know. I will forever be dreaming of the perfect mix. Like, the perfect mix of all those qualities that make me like Elite Dangerous but not love it. Like No Man's Sky but not love it. Like, I need a life sim, spacefaring adventure game with just the right balance of, like, managing your spaceship, building up your little crew, like, choosing from a variety of activities to do, colonizing a planet. Like, it's got to have just a little bit of everything in just the right combinations, you know? With blackjack and respectable women, right? Sure, respond. It's an alchemical ingredient. Yeah, like, this moon sugar? Oh, that's just that's my professional, yeah, my professional supply. Not so much BDO that you miss. You miss the feelings it gave you for certain mechanics, but once you actively get back into it and for all that, it's just it. It's not quite what you're all looking for. Yeah. Yeah. What does call you back when you think of it? Like, what aspects of it do you enjoy? A little bit of everything is what games like Elite Dangerous and all. Yeah. Kind of impossible. It's the allure. The allure of the promise of you can do whatever you want. But for a game to nail all those systems, it's so tough. People have already made bases right in the face of the giant monsters in Subnautica 2. People will always push the limits. This place looks cool, but I don't like navigating the wasteworks in any canton. Gotta miss Blessed Online, Unleashed. I never played Blessed. What was it like? He had a Star Citizen troll today tell you Elite Dangerous. I saw that was a trash sim. Yeah, no, and then the person, I saw that interaction read. I saw that they had like Star Citizen in their like descriptor. I was like, oh, come on. Bro. I get it. You're a fan. That's okay. It's okay to be a fan. But they very much, they just came in itching for a fight. You had to press the landing gear button because it wouldn't work. Cruise mode wouldn't work all the time. Reasons that you couldn't figure out. The fact that you have to go outside the game to find out where to buy certain shit. Well, I guess Elite's a little bit like that too. Combat was amazing. I did like the combat in BDO. The worker management system for the big bucks, I did not like that. Once you get into it, the combat just leads you to the most mind-numbing grind, and then the worker system just leads you to click 4 buttons and wait 32 hours. Yeah. Not a great feeling.
Yes.
Bro.
What is it?
Oh.
Under sun
We're in
and
the
sky,
Armiger's stronghold now.
you warmly.
How do you fucking navigate these places? I hate this. Combat was fun and blessed. Very tactical for an action MMO. I like action MMO, and the story was interesting. Right, color me curious. Autumn! How you doing, Autumn? Asterius Vicilius, the traitor, does not appear to be here. Oh, you must be over here. Hello. What do you have? They don't want to fuck with me. I got this moon sugar on me. I just put it on the table for you, bud. What do you sell? Bunch of random bullshit. You know, a fanboy with me, great. Don't fucking parrot some rage bait YouTuber. Yep, exactly. The rest of Elite works like 98% of the time instead of like 30% of the time. It's got plenty of bugs, you know, that we gotta like log out to fix, and it's got some jank around the edges, and it doesn't have nearly as much life sim stuff as I want, you know. Can't rage bait the edge of map guards though. They clip through bases. Can't rage bait edge of map guards? Clip through bases. Edge of map guards. Oh, it's veteran players griefing the new players? Oh. Oh, the devs locked disabling PvP behind a paywall? That's brutal. No, you shouldn't put that behind a paywall. Like, either fucking, like, lean in and just say, yeah, we're a PvP MMO. Like, get good or die trying. Or do not put that behind a paywall. That's cruel. Yeah, just snort the moon sugar in front of them. Okay, how the fuck? I'm just gonna fucking... I'm gonna do it. Subnautica 1, a lot of players would build a base off the edge of the map in order to trigger the massive monsters that spawn when you try to leave the playable area as a sort of observatory. Oh, that's cool. Will not let you do that. Video turns into a game that feeds that sense of stability and scheduling you may want in one's life, but then it also turns into a job and the fun way wears off. Yeah. It calls out to you once it has a hold on all the other, you know, it has no real healthy substance to future. It's a tough thing to manage for sure. The push and the pull. How do you keep people engaged, like properly engaged? That's how we get down for the damn canton. Okay, how do you fucking get into these places? I hate these buildings. Okay, from the bottom floor, you just take this up. Over here. Oh, I just wasn't turning right. Likes to miss because bones cool down. Oh, no, I can only read one or the other. Just wasn't turning right here. She still managed to skip one even after I said there was two. Yeah, I mean, it's one or the other. It almost tastes like puff pastry with almost the same crusty. Oh, that sounds good. What was your other one? I hope it was really good. When the workers are actively going, it's great. I think there's the most mind-numbing process. Uh-huh. With the real-time waiting thing that makes... Yeah, like, if it's something where it's just like a set it and forget it and check in weekly, you know? You look like a quality message giver. But the check in weekly on your workers, that would be one thing. But that it's both fiddly and then also make you just fucking wait forever to progress anything is like, I don't know. That's not great design. Life sim stuff is a tough balance, yeah. Hi, Creep. How you doing? How was your day? Because you want it to be engaging and important without being tedious as hell. Fucking almost impossible balance to get just right. Honestly, Elite Dangerous is this fucking close, though. Here's my wish list. Better emotes, better third-person camera, just an expanded list of emotes. I know that's, you know, animations aren't free. It's not the easiest thing in the world, but expanded emotes. My big one is an apartment. A player apartment. You choose your message, your message. You choose your station. Like, you choose a base that you're allied with. You got to be friendly with them or whatever to, like, buy an apartment somewhere. But that's, like, that becomes your home. And the only thing it does to have an apartment there is you get to collect various trophies and, like, stuff from various expeditions and shit. Like, No Man's Sky gets that a little bit right with the, like, expedition prizes, you know? And then you can, like, decorate your little house with that. And it doesn't need much more beyond that in terms of, like, feeling like you have a place, you know?
Where would you like to go?
VO does not have that balance. It's tedious, it's tough, it's engaging, it's important, it's fucking annoying. But it's fun, and it's hell. But number go up. You had a lot more tolerance for number go up than I do. Oh, nice. Over 9,000. You're just relaxing. I'm glad to hear it. How did that experiment with the mall stand treat you, Creep? Or did you survive? Like, you're actually building something. Exactly right. In between, would you rather have worker housing to have more workers, or would you rather more baking vaults? Oh, and the houses or storage cost you very much. Limited contribution points. Yeah. Where are we? We made it back to Saran. We're gonna go talk to Sergio and turn in our quest.
Your Majesty, we are being raided by a Munadal.
That's the clothier. Amy's coming in. Hi, Munadal. How you doing? Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, raiders. What were y'all getting into tonight? Let's see, I think this is this the rich man right here? I think this is the rich man's house. No, that's an apothecary. That's the rich man's house right there. We're gonna go see the mayor and tell him that we went and killed the bandits. How goes the Morrowind? It's going okay. I'm slowly but surely working my way up the Fighters Guild and Temple quest line. I think this is a Fighters Guild quest here. Hello, Sergio.
Burden of your coin.
We relieve you of the burden of your coin. What were y'all getting into tonight, friends? Welcome in, raiders. There's limited structures per city. Yeah, I remember that. You have too many workers in one city, you can't have a large vault bank in that city. You cannot even access your vaults across towns unless you pay a delivery fee. Oh, Lord. That system was so fiddly in BDO. I could barely make sense of it. You have brought justice to Daldur Saris and his bandits. House Hlalu thanks you, Bonnicula. Here is the bounty money we agreed on. 1,000 septims in our pocket, baby. We're finally making some fucking money. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. For that, I am grateful, and he likes us so much. We're making friends in high places. The mayor of Saran loves us. See, let's take a little bit of that and train a couple bits of light armor. Let's see, we've got 4 points of agility to use up. We don't wear light armor, but as we train in it, it will give us more agility stat increases for relatively low costs. Okay, we still got 2 points banked. That's speed. We've got 1 point banked in speed. Intelligence. Oh, we've got a bunch banked in intelligence. So training in some security would be good too. All right, just give me a little bit more light armor because agility is huge for us right now. There we go. Agility increased to 59. Perfect. Okay, almost 60. Lalu pay good. Yeah, they got that imperial money coming in. It becomes a resource management game of houses for workers, vault space, your contribution points, which on one side is kind of interesting, can be fun to some degree, then it becomes too much with everything else going on. How much overstimulation can you take? Houses are also used for your workshops, farms, and player housing as well, which also takes to your workers' vault space housing. Just let me do both. Just let me do both. So where did we pick up this quest? We picked up this quest in Aljaroon, didn't we?
Thank you for the 100 bits.
Goodness gracious, thank
The
you.
burden of your coin.
Thank you, Marinara Minas. You're back to Marinara Minas. Not worry, money can buy you a soul. Mini souls. Onlysouls.com. Much appreciated. Just allow a mega commune, please. Well. Calls to you, but at the same time, you will get your brain damage from too much. You will. Yeah, that's rough. I've got a couple major problems to solve before I have a minimally viable product ready for Mud 2.0. I promise I'm still working on it. Still trying to figure it out. Let's see, if we go to Satanine, that should let us go over to Aljaroon, I think.
Only Souls, not to be confused with
Where would
Only
you like to go?
Soles, an affiliate of Feet Finder.
Oh, no. Jesus Christ. To Balmora.
Where
Then.
would you like to go?
And then from Balmora to Aljaroon. Good gravy. Good gravy. What's the problems? It's mostly just me learning the syntax and how to make certain things work. Like my current struggle right now, Red, is making a viable distinction between getting an item and getting a gold. Like getting which doesn't sound like it should be difficult, but like using the same verb for two things and learning exactly how to get the structure of the if statements to work right was something I was struggling with the other day. But I'm slowly like figuring out the ins and outs of how to use the Dreammaker language. Okay, let's go talk to Perseus Mercius. Nearly 3,000 hours. It's your game, but your game is one of the worst things for you. Resist the call. Resist the call. Hi, Perseus. Ah, we're Bonnicula the Defender. Hell yeah. Perform your duties and practice your skills. You are not ready yet. Hell yeah, brother. I have a small task for you. The Empire charges the Fighters Guild with keeping the forts and mines supplied. Would you be willing to take a load of Flynn to the Elithpal mine? Okay. Sure. You still want to grab a steel saber? Not particularly. I'm not much for sabers. I suppose if I find one on somebody, perhaps we'll grab one. Flynn, Jesus. Deliver it to Dangor. He's a Bosmer who works at the Eldith Pal mine, which is on the base of Red Mountain just west of the Zanab camp. We really did not want to do that because we're overloaded now. Okay, hold on. Load. Autosave. Where are we? Oh god, we're in Molagmar over there. Did it autosave when we left Molagmar? Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Fuck me running. Okay, we're just gonna have to drop this 20. Curved swords! Curved swords! We're just gonna have to drop this 20 Flynn right now. Right there. I'm gonna come right back for that purchase. I promise you. Let's go back to Balmora real quick. And drop off some shit. Let's see. Let's drop off some alcohol that is not the alcohol he wanted us to drop off. Tavani Bugmusk will hold on to. Vintage Brandy. You're trying to reach HR department? All you can get is the the RH. Oh, there's a problem. Oh, there's grief there too. Okay, perfect. This is why you're immune to addictions and things addicting. The addiction subset of your mind is it's just BDO and the huge space it takes up and the withdrawals. You never even got into the clan or PvP? You never did the PvP? I thought that was what the in-game was. The character creator, honestly, is really good. Yeah, that is true. Let's see. I got yet another silver longsword for when I want to make another weapon. So many swords. Fuck the PvP and the horse it flew in on. You're busy brewing potions and making a cards. All right. We got money to make, I guess. Cursing Iron Dagger of the Purge. Dispel on self, dispel on touch, drain luck. What a weird weapon. I think we'll just sell that probably. Billions! Oh god! Billions! Let's see, take this expensive belt. Take this common ring. Whoops. This common ring and expensive amulets. What's this? An Imperial. Oh, right. We have an Imperial Newt Scale Cuirass. That looks kind of cool. It's honestly kind of attractive. I kind of like it. You're so goddamn rich. You need to start a new V Rising server? Oh my god, I bet you make crazy shit in V Rising, Captain. Yeah. Is that pronounced Nya? That was too smart a joke for me. That's incredibly funny, if so. All right, take the Newt Scale Cuirass off and put it in there. That in there. Natural leather shield of the Dremora Lord. It's kind of cool. It is. You are too smart for me. What if you played BDO again, but on the account you have on their standalone launcher with nothing? Start again. But better this time. It's all gonna be different this time. For sure. Okay, I'm gonna drop off a bunch of alchemy ingredients as well. This item will not fit. That bone meal will not fit. We are full to the brim. Okay. That's the heavy meat stuff. Let's see. Do we got any other heavy meat stuff that we can move over here? Pomacuttle. Scales. Daedra's hearts are fairly heavy, but there's fairly few of them. But we'll put those over there. Let's see. Put our hound's meat over here. Agouti hide over here. Rat meat over here. Hi, Amada. How you doing? Hot diggity damn, look at that. 120 stream streak. Shit. See, scamp skins aren't that heavy. Alit hides are. We need a bottle of skooma to decorate our house with. Let's keep our eyes open. We've got moon sugar now. We'll put moon sugar out here on the desk. No, let's put it by our breakfast. Yeah, moon sugar for breakfast. The best part of waking up. Just having someone to talk to, playing BDO, God knows about what, because your brain is going to be focused on everything but fair. You need to get somebody into BDO and start fresh yourself. That would... Oh god, no, we'd lose you. We'd lose you to it if you did that. Oh, Alit hides, perfect. We'll take those out. And what else is super heavy? Looking for things like leather and stuff that weigh like a stupid amount. Kwama eggs. Those weigh a fair amount. To start crack with, yeah. That is what I said, basically, yeah. Scamp skin. Kwama eggs. Eggs. Alit hides. Perfect. And then the rest of the stuff should, in theory, fit over here. This is all the light stuff. Fire petals and fire salts and shit. Frost salts. Shit ton of fucking cliff racer plumes. Scuttle. Shulk resin. And trama roots. Perfect. Video co-op or with friends is literally detrimental to the experience unless you play giving literally zero fucks. It punishes group play. Why does it do? Why would any MMO do that? Why would they do that? Oh my god, that's so frustrating. Put all our books in there. Okay, our alchemist formulary, on the other hand, can live over here. Let's see, how big is this book? Oh, it's so big. Okay, let's redecorate. Okay. Because you kind of have to pick these things up every time you use them anyway, you know? Oh god, I thought I'd put it through the wall or something. Oh, that looks like shit. Do you beat the game as a vampire? I don't yet. Which one do you use? Or have you used, if you have? It's all ass. I was looking at perfumed vampires, and then there's one other one that looked somewhat promising. Ugh. Your XP gain gets flatlined to 40 out of 100%. Why would they do that? Never felt like V-Rising punished group play, but maybe that's because you've played V-Rising so many times in large groups. Yeah. They let you hide it with full face helms. That would be okay. The Nightmare MMO. Oh. The MMO fucking RPG punishes you for having friends. God forbid you do such a thing. That is insane. Vampire Killer lives up to its name? Oof. One of these days, I'm gonna experience it. Okay, so we gotta go sell some stuff, repair our armor, and let's see, who will sell us? Let's see, there's a armorer right over here. You love BDO when you're not playing BDO, but when you launch BDO, you hate playing BDO. The night is ours, the humble Simon Belmont. Not so fast. So let's grab a couple of these. Work on our repair skill. You want something done right, you gotta do it yourself after all. Enjoy the ASMR. That's all of our hammers. Vampire Embrace is your go-to vampire playthrough mod? Okay. I want one that lets you talk to people when you're satiated. That would be cool. They'd treat it more like Oblivion. The Morningstar is so fucking fun to use. Is it good? Morningstar is easily one of your faves. Fire damage. Oh no. Thankfully, he immediately refills his stock. No! Cancel that. Harder. Okay. Dong 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 dong. You know, that thing you're heinously weak to. You like lightning and neurotic damage? Neurotic or necrotic? Oh my god. This is how we run through so many of these. Two more should get us there, I think. Pray. Okay, we don't need to worry about the Flame Slayer and the Viper Slayer. We're about to... fuck it. Do it for the XP. How are we doing on Armorer? Wow. 15. Wow. It was very fun for you. Oh my god. PvP menace, Captain Goth. Absolute menace. Oh, there's a 3-pound loot we didn't put down in our house. Let's go do that.
Say your
It really wants to change necrotic to neurotic, yeah. It looks like it finally figured it out. Let's see. What does a loot look like? Put a loot over here. Please tell me that you don't just lay flat on the... Okay. It is what it is. Would be a nice place for a little loot. So quickly do we run out of surfaces. Chain lightning? Oh, I love a good chain lightning spell. I adore a good chain lightning spell. Okay. Great. And wear our armor again. And we can go real quick. Let's go talk to the mages and have them send us off to Caldera real quick. We'll sell a bunch of these weapons we've got. These treasure weapons.
Is there something you need?
No guildmaster. Player damage types are blood, frost, unholy chaos, illusion, storm. I was using some kind of black flame magic, I think. Because it wouldn't let me use, like,
Interesting.
fire.
Outlander, did you want something?
Travel to Caldera, please.
I'm listening.
Is that chaos? Yeah.
Is there something I can...
Chaos fire or something.
I'm sure we can
Do you think if you could grow rabbits for me, or would you just become vegetarian and let them destroy the local ecology? Probably the second one. I'm awfully sentimental with the critters, so... Unholy fire, regular fire is for mortals only, and the one weapon, the vampire killer. It's weird that you can even wield it. Do you have to wear a special glove or something?
Say your words.
Hello, orcs.
Say your words.
Oh, you know what? I wonder. There's a couple pieces of orcish armor in here. Maybe we could get some. Why am I was attracted to that orc ass. I was drawn to it like a magnet. Like a magnet. Here, buy these chitin throwing stars. And this cursing iron dagger of the purge. And this wooden staff of peace. And this steel viper slayer. And yeah, this snatch leather right gauntlet of burns. So the right gauntlet of slow fall. Eliminating common pants of stamina is kind of cool. On target, that's next to useless. Yeah, fuck it. Sell those. Invigorating expensive skirt. 45 fatigue, 50 to 70. That's not terrible, honestly. Frost Eater robe. Frost resist. Okay. You have to kill Simon to unlock top tier whips, then reassemble it from in-game fragments. Okay. You love animals, but you would still eat the rabbit, yeah. The Morris family could wield it, but it drained their life. Yeah, I just don't think that a vampire should even be able to hold it, you know? This Polygon meme, like Lady Dimitrescu's ass has more polygons than Resident Evil meme when they clearly just selected an area and hit subdivide a few times. I mean, has more Polygon meme. Oh, I see what you mean. That her single ass cheek has more polygons than all of Resident Evil. That's a little bit funny. That's a little bit funny. I don't think I'm ever actually going to use these Traveler's Common Pants, as cool as that effect is. Your finger is hovering over that shit, Bones. Oh, God. Bones, you gotta walk away. Think about it. You gotta think about this, Bones. Think about what you're doing. God, this Spark Sword sucks. This is what I've been using? This Flame Slayer is way better. We need to make ourselves a better Spark Sword as our alternate weapon. Let's sell both of these and we'll make an alternate weapon. So we'll have two to swap between. Our lifesteal sword and a damage sword. That's what we'll do. That's a good plan. That's a good plan, I think. Okay. Butt cheeks. Hey. Golfram grab borbo, you busy later? Let's see if we can find where the orcish armor is. I think it's upstairs. Or upstairs? Is there more upstairs? Yes, up here.
Yes.
Duma Grolag. Are you holding some orcish armor? Orcish cuirass. Greaves. Left pauldron. Right pauldron. Okay, I already have orcish greaves. I don't have an orcish cuirass. That's armor rating 82. This thing's armor rating is only 62. God damn. Okay, but these pauldrons, though.
Dembone's CD wants you to waterboard yourself, princess.
The top tier greatsword is Dead Ringer for Soul Edge. Oh, shit. Thank you for the hydrate. It is amazing. Too bad it looks like ass. Just wearing a fucking crab. I guess we could just put a robe on, but then we look like a nerd. Oh, wait for the buttons, Bones. Bones, you don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. Let's see. Let's see if we can't. Let's see. Where's that Shadow Weave ring? Magic items. Shadow Weave. Ring. Is this the one that he gave us? Chameleon 20%? Let's test it. Sneak. Sneak. Sneak, sneak. Sneak in the corner. Okay, he's not falling for it. He is not falling for it. Is that a variable? No, it's a straight 20, not a range. Did he give us a different ring that does better? Ring of Surroundings? 20 to 30. Okay. Try the Ring of Surroundings. See if that's enough to hide. May have to trick this man into looking a different direction. Let's see. This is Varro's ring. This is the one.
Say your words.
There we go. Okay, you turn that way. And then I'll come over this way. No! Don't turn and look at me. Don't look at me. Oh my god. There's a better one near Nisus. Ah, shit.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
The dual pistols have unlimited ammo. Oh shit. In V Rising. I didn't even know there were pistols, I guess. Hi, Sentient Crawling Sock. Welcome in. Okay, look this way.
Say your business.
Yes, say your business. And then you freeze. Okay. Okay, now he's frozen. See if we can't get behind him, if that'll let us sneak on him. Come on. Come on, get in the corner. Okay. Quick save. Chameleon. Come on. He won't, one thing I do know is that even if you do steal it and he gets mad at you, he won't aggro on you, but they'll all start yelling at you every time you come here. And I don't particularly want to kill them. We got it. We got the orcish armor, y'all. Oh, shit. I said a flintlock's carried by a Dompier, but the black silver tier and up are more chunky autoloaders. Those sound cool as fuck. Alright, let's put on these orcish pauldrons. Like we're just one of the crew. Wow, they're so ugly. Oh no. Oh wow, they're so ugly. Look, I'm just a orc like any other. Ah, jeez. How did I forget that orc armor was so ugly? Always spends your shit by selling it to Creeper and buying back. Oh. Oh, well that. Oh, just in case these come up as stolen. That's smart. Okay, I think those are the only stolen ones. Okay. 4,720. Cannot afford this transaction. Fuck. Fuck, Creeper. Wait 24 hours. offer. Then barter right back. Where'd it go? 1,720. Nice. So now it's not stolen anymore? Hell yeah. On the downside is that it looks like fucking garbage. It's the problem. Oh no. Got the feeling like a Vampire Part Down? Yeah, no, it's a cool game. I should really give it more time. But is it effective? Hyrunia, yeah, it is pretty good. Just done with reading your ramblings? What? Symphony that sings the frequency of your soul? Oh no, I hear you struggling. It's for you to straight check and check you. No. Oh no, Bones. No, don't do it. There's another further up. Yeah, no, I see where this is going. You're gonna do it. Medium armor is probably the worst one in Morrowind, but this is free. And free is best. That's true. I just really like medium. I just like medium armor.
Say your needs.
Oh, hi.
Yes?
We'll get used to this. Maybe when we have an orcish helm, it'll look a little less bad. Maybe. That, however, is doing your habit. However. Do you have the adamantine armor DLC? I'm not sure. I have, this is the Game of the Year edition. So it might have that already. They're available on the Nexus. I don't know if it comes bundled in the Game of the Year edition or not. How would we find adamantine armor? Reading messages wrong, just skipping over when you say words twice on purpose to put emphasis or pause in them. Oh, I thought it was a typo. I was cleaning it up for you. It should have it? Okay, great. Okay, so we can get even better than Orky armor.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
See? Now these mages treat us with a little fucking respect. Can you check if Hodlis mode has any? Is that somebody here in Caldera? Hodlis mode?
Let's do business.
Here in Caldera? Okay. Let's see. To clothe here. Who's armorer? Let's see. Looking. For Hodlis mode. What are you? Hodlis mode. Let's see. Do you usually sell adamantine, Hodlis? Barter. Imperial. Duke's Grand Silver Cuirass. Oh my goodness. Wow, it sucks. Armor rating 8. Wow. Why is it so bad? It's the only proper armor in all of Caldera. She sells a lot of Imperial and Imperial Silver. Iron. Imperial Templar.
Fruit has joined the army of Val Ashiat.
Is its armor rating so low because is it taking into account my skill rating? Hello, Nibiru. Welcome in. Makes armor for Duke Vedam. Okay, that's why it looks so bad. Okay. So that's not an objective. He does not seem to have any adamantine, as far as I can tell. Good job, Bones. Wild.
Come on then. See something or move.
You beat me Rising for the first time max difficulty. You hated it the whole time. The catharsis of beating Dracula. We don't have the plugin for adamantine armor. It's one of the official ones. I don't know if Open Morrowind like defaults those off or something. Here, I don't know. Let's see. Let's save. So we've done a bunch of stuff. Let's see if that's something that is in like a config or something. Give me 2 seconds. Let's see. Settings. Data files. Content files. Tribunal, Blood Moon. And then all of my stuff. So I guess maybe it does not have. I might have to find some way of getting those official plugins. Still on pause whether you'll touch it again. You want to, but at the same time you do believe it's more so that you want to feel what you felt before. Yep. Don't believe it's something you'll feel again. Yep. Memories of ghosts. Oh, so it doesn't come with them. Yeah, it seems not. Yeah. Doesn't come with it. The plugins were more or less official mods. You can link to the UASP page. That would be great. Yeah. Yeah, my hair, it's gone in the void. You set it straight to 00000. Had to grab them from Bethesda's website. I don't know that I've ever played with those, honestly. Well, that'll be something to install after stream, I reckon. Color codes confuse you? Yeah? So do you know the basics? Like that the first two, it's like the red, the green, and the blue. So the first two letters, or the first two numbers, first two characters, because it can be letters or numbers, are the red value from 0 to 9, and then A to F being the highest. So it's the red amount, the green amount, and the blue amount. Super, super useful. Oh, the Master Propylon Index. That one does ring a bell. Like the Lefem armors. Ooh. There's something here that gives off Golden Saint vibes. I would like that. Lefem armor set. Give it, please. Yes. Is it sexier armors? Okay, take me to... What were we trying to do? Take me back to Balmora. No, I'll just fly to Balmora myself. Thank you very much. I don't have enough magicka. Fuck. Can I sleep here? Are y'all chill if I sleep here? What if BDO private servers with less grind? Y'all got anywhere to sleep? Especially tailored for the ladies. Is on sale at the Fighters Guild in Vivek from Cyrolis, Sakis, and Ebonheart, the Redoran Vaults, and the Lady Smiths, and Aldru, and Sadismar, and Aldalafi. Yes, please. That sounds great. Okay, so they don't have any beds here in
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
this shit-ass Mage's Guild.
I'm sure.
Go ahead.
Fine.
What do you need?
Travel to Balmora then.
Can you ask your question quickly? I must be going.
Are you gonna get mad at me if I try to sleep here? Okay, no. Good. Half the game is just the grind itself, but yes, give it a slight reduction. Primarily remove bullshit like the multi-day hour wait. Yes. Bullshit vault storage limits when you have to hold on to 1 million items for everything. That's the worst thing about any MMO is when it's restricting you on storage space. That is the worst. Okay. I miss my pauldrons already. Tails. Okay, so now back to Alderaan. Can you sacrifice it for money? Let me have a big number of items and dollary dues, please. The Domina armor is a black leather cat suit for light armor. And the gold armor is the best media armor set, period. Okay. Black leather cat suit is pretty appealing. How have I never played with that before? Aldrain has extra beds too? Alright, fair. Yeah, just for some reason, Caldera's Mage's Guild is extremely rinky-dink. This makes you think of Neon Genesis Evangelion, the level up sound. I can see it. I've seen prices that nobody would usually pay for just so you could have some extra storage. Oh, right. Yeah. And if they do pay for it, well, fair enough. You wanted it that bad? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I've done that before. All right. Take me to Aldraun, I suppose. And let's go collect our Flynn from What's-His-Face, and then we'll go do a quest for him. Are we supposed to pick up another temple spell too? Or am I on a temple spell already? Your Nord set foot on Solstheim. She got bit by a werewolf and contracted the Alwoos. I'm afraid it's spread everywhere. At least the Alwoos are really good. God damn these fucking buildings. I love the general vibe until I actually have to fucking find somewhere. There we go. The werewolf attack? Oh. Maybe. Oh god, I thought I was gone. I thought I was gone. Alright, Perseus Mercius. Let's deliver the flying to Dangor at the Elith Paul mine. Where is it again? Oh, Shmoo, what did he freak out about? Werewolf attack? Maybe it was werewolf attack that scared Shmoo. I think werewolves might be something Shmoo is afraid of. It's a long list of words that can affect his mood. I managed to make a system so jank and convoluted that I don't understand what he's reacting to. You look amazing with black hair. Thank you. I think it's a decent look, honestly. Not too bad. What are my duties again? Speak with me again when you have proven yourself in the temple. Oh, right. In Ghostgate or Vivek, right? That's right. So all we have to do is finish up our Fighters Guild's quest, and then we'll move on to a new place. Shmoo likes this. I think when you use that emote, it makes him happy. Which is, in and of itself, kind of silly, but, which is on the base of Red Mountain, just west of the Zainab camp. So, going towards Ghostgate, I guess, right? How do we get to Ghostgate again? Fucking hell. What's near Ghostgate? We walked up from Moonmoth. We walked straight from Balmora up to Ghostgate. It's not the smoothest way, but it'll work. Oh, you know what? One thing I want to do. Okay, I have a quick side mission for us. A quick side mission. I remembered something from the depths, the recesses of my brain. Let's travel to Cool real quick.
Why walk when you can run?
And head down to the docks of Cool. There's something I remembered that you can get from here. The mine is a Telvini island called not Voss again. Wait, Voss? Vass, that's Vass. Okay, Voss. Somewhere over here, who knows? Little Telvini Island. Voss. Okay, we'll figure out who can give us... Voss, not Vass. That's the vast difference. That's the vast difference. I'm workshopping a joke. Be patient with me. Let's see. from the docks down here, we should be able to see something. I think it's that right over there. You see that campfire over there? His world boss spawns don't tell you have to be on 4 a.m. of April 7th of 2024 to make sure you catch a 34-minute boss fight. That won't show up again until July 30th. Oh, God. I mean, I like when there's special events to, like, get the community ready for. I think that's cool in theory. That does not sound cool in practice. Well, I see a bunch of cliff racers, but what else is new? Voss is the Tower of Tel Voss, which is a particularly cool Telvanni place. I love Tel Voss. That's reminding me. I don't know if these obscene times for stuff, at least make it, like, normalized. Yeah, for real. Okay, there's a little campfire here. There's cool stuff here. I think. Let's see. Rue brush. And a chest. Let's use Ondusi's lock picking. Ondusi's open door. Yes! Hell yeah. A steel frost sword. Long blade one-handed. Frost damage 3 to 7. Nice. Great. That'll be a great alternate weapon. Right gauntlet of... Well, that's going on our nightstand. All right. Fine, a fine treasure. The right gauntlet of horny fist. That's certainly an item. There are normal times you have to figure out which world boss it is and then travel across the entire planet with real time, just AFK walking, auto-pathing to it, praying you get there on time, didn't get stuck anywhere. They did need better fast travel. This is somehow an original item. Want an armor set from Elden Ring. It's making a big comeback. It's a giant bong. Oh, God. That movie is gonna blow, though. God, it's gonna be so bad. Let's see, we get some Journeyman's lockpicks. Nice. And a Journeyman's probe. Let's take those. As if it didn't even exist in the first place. It hardly does, right? You can get a horse, right? I think I had a horse. Hi, Boo Kitty. How you doing? You think it's about Tweezy treat time? It is in about 10 minutes. Okay, so that was a cool treasure. You know what the real treasure is? This right here. You see that lantern? That's a pilgrim's lantern right there. You want that bucket? Yeah. So the pilgrim's lantern is special. It's a special light source. You didn't know about this. So most light sources, like torches, will burn out after like 200 seconds of use, right? This iron candlestick, on the other hand, is infinite. It'll never burn out. But it also has a terrible vision distance, like really ludicrously bad. The random that fortifies hand-to-hand Gauntlet of the Horny Fist is so good. But this Pilgrim's Lantern, for one, gives off a lot more light, as you can see a little bit. Gives off a lot more light, and its duration is 9,999,999,999. It will, if you leave the game running, it'll run for 32 years. So that should last us a good long time. Functionally infinite. Infinite enough for our purposes. You got ice cream. What kind of ice cream are you getting? The only bad thing is if you wander into, I just quick saved, if you wander into waist high water, it goes out and is destroyed. So that sucks. So you got to remember to never have a light source in your hand when you go into water if you want to keep it. So we're going to have to be careful about that. Hi. Oh, she just headbutted my arm. Hi, sweetie. Meow. I want a sweet treat. It's time. Coffee and 1 thing of cotton candy. Nice. I do like coffee ice cream quite a bit. You heard her meow. She's creaking. Simply have water walking as a consistent effect is 1. Let's see. Inventory menu item. We're going to make it the Pilgrim's Lantern. And then on 8, we're going to make it our shield. So now we can swap our exploration mode and our not exploration mode. She was purring in that meow. She was. And also hitting me with that vocal fry when she wants something. Woke you up of whining in your ear. Time to get up. Do not go swim with Lantern. Exactly that. So that's huge. That's going to make our dungeoneering a lot more pleasant and our wandering around at night. Breeding attempt sucked. Oh, just breed them infinitely till you get... Oh, you had to breed up horses and camels? That's just too many systems. They had too many damn systems in that game. Could you at least... Oh, hi! Could you... Oh, Jesus, Cat. What did... Thank you for reloading. Oh, as you might be able to tell, she just hopped on the keyboard and loaded the game, I think. She just hopped on all the hotkeys. She's being very chaotic right now. She's not playing. She's serious. Mom, we need to fucking do squeezy treat now. You had to breed 2 tier 5s for a chance of a tier 6, or they'd fail each time. You only get 2 other tiers. So, but if somebody became like a master horse breeder, could you just buy a horse from them? And that's just like the thing you do in game is like you're the horse person. Oh, she reloaded back to before we set those up. Okay. You can buy high-tiered horses for absurd amounts of money, like literally billions. Yeah, I would rather do that than waste a single moment of my time with that system. Thank you very much. Okay, so to get to Voss, or just go from Ghost Gate. Deliver a load of flint to Dangor in the Elith Pal Mine, which is on the base of Red Mountain, just west of the Zainab camp. No clue. So we just gotta figure out how to get to Voss, I guess. No! What are you doing? Put that shield on. Fool. These are very good directions, also in the middle of goddamn nowhere. Yeah, we just gotta figure out how to get to Voss in the first place, I guess. So you also have to make sure you have enough money to buy replacement weapons for your already made weapon, just to replace this lost durability for when you try to upgrade it and it failed and you lost a level to it. And some max durability reductions. This is an insane... This is a game made for crazy people by crazy people. Okay. Hey, do any of y'all go to Voss or whatever?
Go ahead.
You go to Narmak. To go from Narmak, that'll take us closer to the Sadrith Moras and stuff.
If I can help, I will, but don't take too much time.
I think.
What is this about?
Hi, cute river lady. How are you so cute? No, you go the other way, to Hlalad. From Sadrith Mora. One of y'all gotta take me to frickin' Sadrith Mora. Okay, where are we now? We're way over here in Narmak. We went the wrong way. Oh,
Outlander,
fuck me running.
what do you want?
I'm on the complete other side of the island. Alright. Well, only one thing to do for it. Oh, did I put up my Scrolls of Icarian Flight? No, I've got them right there. Okay. Alright, face this way. Okay, and then let's get our amulet of slow falling. Oh. 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 Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yay! Now we're in the West Gash region. When in doubt, go to Vivek, because Vivek has both a silt strider and a boat service and is pretty much in the middle of Vardenfell. That's true. A good crossroad. Hey, we found our buddy, the great hiding orc. Hi. How you doing, Grogal? Good to see you again. All right, we're halfway there. If it wasn't for all the fucking racism. I don't even know what that is. Is that Caldera? Oh boy. Hi. Fuck off. Hiding friend is near Caldera. You can take the guild guide from there to Saturthmora. Yeah. I think this was a poor plan. It's you, it's your game. At the same time, it's not good for you. You want it to be, but it needs to take it down a notch. It's like masochism. Pain is only fun up to a certain level, that it becomes a danger to oneself and no longer fun. Yeah. It's slightly entertaining for the idea of a private server to make these adjustments so it would be more of a system for you. Without the audiences and the people around. Would it really be the same, right? I mean, maybe there are other people like you, though. Other sickos. Okay, where are we? Where am I? Okay, I'm still up at cool. Oh, right. I was just about to. Okay. Do you want to be around other yous? That is a question, I suppose. There might be room enough in this town for just one bones. Oh, there it is. It's time. It's time. Are you ready? You ready? Oh, she looks so grumpy at me. She was so mad that her little jumping gambit didn't yield the results she wanted. She's very grumpy with me. Where's your pill cutter? Oh my god, where is it? Oh, god. Where is it? Get up and turn on the... Oh, there it is. Okay. You met someone exactly like you before? Did you have to kill them? You know, like a doppelganger kind of scenario? Mass scale resources it would take to host a private MMO server. You have no clue what it would be. What they did for the DDoS servers, you couldn't home host if you wanted it to be more public, be on a private Discord. I'm just saying that maybe there's already a private server full of sickos like you. Okay, get this all. God, the Khajiit voices in this game are so fucking funny. They're so bad. Same thought process, that makes sense. There's 100% like 2 to 3 other private servers, but you would not believe that they all held the systemic changes you personally wanted to have, right? Yeah, your personal wish list of how do I make this fun for Bones. I need somebody to host a private server of Gemstone 4, my personal favorite mud in all the world, and not charge me $20 fucking dollars a month for one character slot. That's what I would like. I fucking love that goddamn mud, and I've paid the price before. Squeak! Oh, don't you squeak at me. No, don't go. Don't. Go, kitty, please. Come here. Get off the keyboard, honey. You're so chaotic. You're open, please. There we go. Enjoy the view. Hi. Oh, you're so squeaky and sad. Oh my gosh. You never get squeeze treats ever? Never, ever, 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 ever? Oh, you're so squeaky. Come here. You're squeezy. Okay. She is in a chaotic mood today. She was just like, all right, I know that it's time. She's having a full-on tantrum. Oh, God, and now I got a squeezy treat on my hands. God damn it. I was trying. Trying to not get it on my hands. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go wash this fucking gross goop off real quick. Not get into my hair when I'm taking my headphones off. Hi, Melody Pup. How you doing? I'll be right back. That's so good. You wanna come sit? Oh, I'm back. Xbox 360 Minecraft menu music. Are you listening to Caprice? I think is the name of that track. The one that goes dun 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 dun. I put you to sleep on the couch. Right, come here. Let me get your hammock ready. Here you go. Come sit. This one, I think this is Blessings of Vivek, I think. And Steam with BDO up. No, I'm the only thing holding you back. I'm the thin blue line that's keeping you from BDO. Oh God. Oh God, how do I stop this? Ow! Hi! Alright, let's move your foot off that. Thank you. Gracious sakes. Not the most graceful cat.
Yes, Outlander?
Okay. If I go up to Dagon Fell, I think we can move around.
Don't press your luck. You're on your honor.
To Sadrith Mora, Tel Mora, Tel Arun. I wonder which of those is closest to Tel Voss. I think Felicia was saying Sadrith Mora will get us close. I think. I wonder if Tel Mora or Tel Arun are closer. I'm watching for it, Bones. I'm fucking watching for it. Sadrith Mora and Tel Mora will work. Perfect. I can never keep these places straight. Like, despite having done House Telvanni multiple times. God, it looks good. Was that always glowing like that? Did that nice orb over there, the council chambers or whatever those are, was that always blue? It looks so nice. Look how good this place looks. Vile mushroom towers. Wretched, evil wizards. It was always like that. I just fucking love these places. All right, Telvannis. Do they have their own, like, Telvanni network of, like, teleporters or something? You have never spent a single dime beyond the initial 10? Really? Damn. Pure grind. How do we get to where we want to go from here? Let's see. Let's check the map. Where are we? Okay, we're way out here. So if we just head in that way, maybe get to Zainab. This area of the map, the whole eastern map, I'm very rusty on. I don't think these guys, yeah, they're like, nah, nobody come to my tower, please don't. I'm doing weird stuff with my clones. Please do not visit. Wolverine Hall near this is where you get the Mage's Guild teleport. Oh, Wolverine Hall near this. Did you do something to piss someone off? Wait, what happened? What happened, Red? ¿Qué pasó? Oh, did you get a bunch of clear sky blocks or something? Oh, there. Wolverine. Over here. Keep getting... Oh, by Dark Brotherhood in the Mage's Guild, like inside the building. Yeah, they'll attack you wherever you rest. Using Divine Intervention. That's the one I don't have, sadly. I do have Elm Civi, but I don't... Let me check. I don't think I own Divine Intervention. I do not. I still have to find that one. There we go. Dirty Muriel. Let's see. So in here, in this fort, do they have like a secret mages guild or something? You don't get a lot of blue sky blocks lately. Yeah, it's slowed down for me a little bit. Hi, Graknork. How you doing? Imperial Shrine. Hello, friends. Do any of y'all sell...
And you won't get hurt.
Okay. Do any of y'all sell Divine Intervention? Because that would be so sweet. Ooh, Calm Humanoid or Calm Creature might be nice to have. There's a Fighters Guild and a Mages Guild here in Wolverine Hall. Honestly, didn't know that. Oh, good old Feet of Notorgo. I've used that many a time. Get Amulets of Divine Almsaving Intervention pretty quickly into the Mages Guild questline. Oh, brilliant. Okay. We're trying to navigate Wolverine, yeah. Like a single room. Okay. We'll see if we can find them.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Do you sell Divine Intervention? Oh, we own it now. Perfect. You don't know how many people have blocked you? Probably all AI bros. Yep, no reason to block your ass since you usually don't say anything to anyone. Hit random people with cakes and candles if you see it, or not a question here and there, and then you're gone the fuck offline. I get into some trouble sometimes with a hot take or two. Also, I think a lot of people just block, like, VTubers and streamers and anime profile havers, just like on general principle, because they're curating their feed. I get it. They're missing out. Their loss. If they don't want to follow my incredibly good content, their loss, honestly. I mean, I don't know what they're thinking, frankly, but like most game designers should take a lesson on house planning. No, for real. Get a lot of curating feeds, yeah. You're pretty sure there's more to it, but your mental map of this place is just the temple, the guild, and the staircase in between them. All right. Probably not too bad. There's the Imperial Cult Altar.
Let's get the...
Here's the tower in between them, I imagine. I think they need to be boring. Yep. Just add muted terms and hashtags. Why block people? Truth. Oh, Mages Guild right here. Hi. What's up, nerds?
What is it, Dunmore? Oh, Outlander. Did you want something?
Oh, they're so nice to me now. Now that I enlisted. Hi, Debine. What's up? What you got? What you got for sale? Oh, you know what we should pick up? If anybody sells a dagger of... We might need to make one. A dagger of Soul Trap would probably... Or a short sword. No, a long sword of Soul Trap that we can swap to would probably be a good idea. So we can whap somebody with it. Instead of casting Soul Trap on them, we could just hit them with it and then swap to a different sword. Yeah, in terms of stuff you'd rather not see across your feed, it works just fine. Don't need to block anyone. Yeah, I have moderation lists to kind of keep some stuff out that work okay, but God, they're kind of a pain in the ass to deal with.
How
Hi,
interesting.
Iniel.
A tourist.
A tourist? You're such a bitch. Oh my God. You are such a bitch.
The finest potions and elixirs in town are right here.
Okay, huge. So this is where we go to get over here to the east.
Yes.
Oh. Higher rank. Oh, okay. Ooh, drain health? Oh, that's not absorb health. That's just drain blood. That's just make a person bleed. Knowing a feather spell might be nice. For 10 seconds, though, you're just going to be casting that, like, 10 seconds at a time over and over and over again. It's rough. Why did we come here again? What was I going to pick up? Was I just going to use their teleport?
All right, I'm listening.
It doesn't actually do me any good. I guess. So we're trying to get to Voss. Ouch! Oh!
What do you want?
So, I guess we came to Wolverine Hall, kind of grab the potion cache. Oh, right.
Can you ask
All right.
I must be
Where did I put elixirs in town are...
Where's that? Here? The supply chest? Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. They just leave out stuff for you. I forgot. Scroll of CV. Scroll of Cure Common Disease. We know Cure Common Disease. And Divine Intervention. Restore Magicka 10. Yes, please. Beautiful. And those restock, too. Hi, Leprous Jack. How you doing? Hello, Big Thunder. Oh, shit. I don't know what the fuck we're doing in any of these places. Things are just happening. You cannot keep track. You know that's fair.
What's this about?
One on the Fighters Guild, too, which you think is downstairs. Let's go check it out. Yeah, I've never hit up the supply chest on for the Fighters Guild for some reason. I wonder what they have. Do they have a bunch of like weapons and armor? Here's Guild equipment chest. Oh, how not? Oh, a Colovian Fleur helm. Oh, perfect. Some randoms to restore health. Beautiful. Yeah, I'll take it. Obviously, we need a Colovian Fur helm. Arrows, bolts, and Journeyman Armorer's Hammer. Okay. Let's just repair our stuff right now. How many more do I have of those? We'll grab one Armorer's Hammer out of there. Perfect. And best source of free potions. I had completely forgotten that those exist. Completely forgotten. Chest marked. Oh, and there's the evidence chest here. Interesting that they leave that in the care of the Fighters Guild, completely unwatched by anybody. Okay.
Please, go ahead, Outlander.
This game is so funny. Careful of those scrolls and books now. Batu, Barada, Nickel, Necktie. One of those. Okay, let me the fuck out. Or why picking the Atronach sign is always worth it. I can never bring myself to do it, though I know it's a perfectly good strat. All right, suckers. That was all well and good, but we got to get to Voss. And get all the AI off your YouTube feed? How'd you manage it? It just keeps throwing shit at me. Like, I do not want AI-generated dungeon music to lo-fi bop to. Which house should we join in the long run? Redoran, Hlalu, or Telvanni? I'm kind of tempted to do Telvanni again because I really like the Telvanni quests. And you get some crazy magic items out of it too. Not interested and don't recommend channel a lot. Yeah, that's true. Atronach is fun, having a coin toss chance of slurping up any spell thrown at you. Yeah. Yeah, magic doesn't exist, idiot. Well, for me at least. I eat your spell instead. They're like cockroaches. There's no getting rid of them, I swear to God. Really funny, the Redoran are probably the least evil. Yeah, the Hlalu strike you as like, well, they're probably pretty reasonable. But honestly, the Redoran are pretty okay. Relatively big on like honor and shit. When she had magic, yeah. There. Okay, I guess we're just gonna fucking hoof it across these islands. Until we find... whatever the fuck we're looking for. We want to just head east. The Atronach equivalent in Daggerfall? What does it do in Daggerfall? You built the High Elf to use it? A High Elf Atronach is a wild... Ooh, look at that. There's a wizard tower right ahead. Maybe that's Voss. There's like 2 or 3 filter lists you have. All you see is some Rorschach test. With this guy? Hoof it and boof it. That's right. How you doing, Prey Princess? It looks like kind of like the Redoran crest. Yeah, it's the crest of the Morag Tong. A 100% chance for any spell that impacts you to be added to your magic pool if you have spare capacity. Cast AoE magic directly into people in melee. That's beautiful. Let me up. I want to come see this wizard tower. Where are we? Is it a rabbit? Is it tits? Is it a dragon? Is it wings? Is it a bug? It's probably a bug. Cause the Morag Tong is associated with Mafala, who's the spider lady. Got back from your surgically mandated later in round. Good. Still vibing out. Where are we? This is Teleroon. And this goes to the Teleroon Underground, apparently. You don't know these magic words? So the Morag Tong is the Assassin's Guild. And Mafala is one of the evil Daedra... Well, evil. She's one of the good Daedra, actually. She's the queen of murder. Sex, murder, spider god, yeah. You enter Teleroon through the underground. Okay. Everything in Morrowind is bugs, is also that, yeah. Okay, so that's cool. Now we know where Teleroon is. That's still not what we're looking for. Oh, more meal tickets. Thank you for the pancakes. The Morag Tong we have not joined yet because we haven't spent enough time in the main city to find the Guildmaster, but that's also definitely on our list of factions to join so we can do the cool execution quests. I think you get Morag Tong armor. It's probably all light armor, though, I assume. Mafala in ESO is a baddie. I respect her design in ESO, but have you seen the Michael Kirkbride, like, concept art for Mafala? Like, she is the dual-wielding swords with her nipples, actively impregnating herself. You can stab someone in the face and show the cops. Yeah, I have a permit. She's cool as fuck. What am I even saying? That's Mafala. She's a proper goddess, is what I'm saying. Grab ourselves a little marrow while we're here. And figure out where the fuck we are. Okay, so now we're on the mainland again. Joe Todd, the really outlandish design first, so they'll take the one you actually wanted as a compromise, yeah. Well, I suspect that in his heart, like, he wanted them to use the good ones, but he drew a second one as a, okay, if you don't go for the good one, maybe you'll go for this one. Wild, yeah. Did you find it? Is that the one that, yeah. Yeah, Happy Little Machine definitely found it. Does line up with the themes. Yeah, with the hand nipples, she's literally wielding a sword with each nipple. Cause fuck yeah. Check your clear sky. You got blocked by a he/him from your Star Citizen takes. Alas, they couldn't handle the heat. Are y'all like friendly Ashlanders, or are you unfriendly Ashlanders? Okay, they haven't attacked me yet, so I think they're friendly. Hello, are you the Zainab camp? This is Masa Hamud camp. Okay. Hey, do you know... Hey. Do you know where the... the camp I'm looking for is. It's a lot to take in. One of the least outlandish parts of the image is her severed head, right? Here in the Grayslands, there's many camps around. Zainab's got to be one of them. We just got to head in more towards Red Mountain, so keep going west. Someday we'll find it. The Rainbow Connection. We can also put on our... Yeah. Our run-in shoes. Oh, we gotta save this equipment load. Okay, let's take all the equipment sets off. Okay, 0 sets left. Okay, let's reset our equipment. So this is our combat load without the pauldrons on. Okay, looks good. Save, and then we'll swap for the common shoes of haste and take the helmet off. That'll be our traveling. And then we'll take the armor off. And that'll be our casual clothes. We wear the Colovian helm? God, no. God, it sucks. No. No, we won't. Okay, save that. Brilliant. Where's the Might and Magic MMO we deserve? Yes. You could mod the game to keep the quest from starting so early in your run. What do you think? Oh, the Dark Brotherhood thing? Says that being attacked by the Dark Brotherhood is a bug from Tribunal quest starting really early, and you have to do the quest to stop it. They will eventually stop if you just keep killing them. They are really good money if you can kill them. The problem is, can you kill them? Whoa. Hey, 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 hey. Wow, Jesus. Ladies, please control yourselves. Oh my lord. Help, help, I'm being torn apart by hot ladies. Yeah, you have your own issues, yeah. Where you are is go west. Yeah, that's what I was planning. Until you find the Ashline Mountains, then follow along north until you find the path. Perfect, yes. Good early game light armor, and easy cash. Well, your mileage may vary. She had nice shoes. And 22 gold. And where's the other one of you? Damn, they didn't have shit on them. Well, they didn't even have like a tent. These ladies were just hanging out. I interrupted like their getaway weekend. Jeez. I feel like a real piece of shit. You know? They didn't have to oh, they had a bag of 3 salt rices. Each one of them was going to have 1 salt rice. Christ have mercy. I just killed 3 vagrants. Relatively large for an Ashlander camp. I think it's one of the major ones you go to. Ooh, there's a... Oh, here come the Kagudi. Diseased Kagudis. coal-ass dragon just living on the moon that decides to communicate with those on the land whenever it so decides, which isn't often. Wait, what? I must have missed I had you on cooldown. Might and Magic MMO. Okay, no, I didn't. Is that a thing in Might and Magic? I can't remember a damn thing about the world of Might and Magic, I'll be honest with you. Like the actual lore, not a bit of it. Whoa. It's like two dragons which made the universe something. Get into a fight. One got sent into the core of the planet, and the other went to the moon to heal. Alright. Okay, there's the mountain range up ahead.
Ed.
Hi, Ben. How you doing? Welcome in. There's a shulk up ahead. You've seen such grand outfit on a dark elf. Thanks, I stole it from the Blowjob Brothers that tried to hate crime me. Yeah, it's, people are impressed by how expensive it is. The moon is in fact the cocoon she wove around herself. That's cool. Okay, that's pretty fucking cool, actually. Okay, so once we get here, that path right up ahead there, maybe, if that's a path. That might take us to Zainab, maybe? Gotta remember to try to kill things with magic, everyone. Oh, are scamps resistant to lightning? They might be. Originally, we're supposed to keep domesticated shulk for their resin, but these plants never made it into the game. That's cool, though. This thunder is nuts, yeah? Got a big storm, huh? Yeah, the sadly, as cool as the Ashlanders are, I'll still mention it in dialogue, really. Yeah, I really like the Ashlanders conceptually, but they are really not very well fleshed out, sadly. I think I see a camp over that hill, actually. Are you Zainab? There's a fairly large... Oh, there's a big camp over there. That might be Zainab. Oh, do they have a big dead silt strider in there? Oh, that's cool. Yeah, they have a dead silt strider as a house. Oh, neat. Hello, are you Camp Zainab?
What?
Hi, Zaba.
Why do you disturb me?
As a point of reference, exactly. Yeah, this is Zainab. We made it. Oh, heavens. We did it. Are you lost? Do you need a healer? A trader? Ashur Dan has his yurt with the Ashkans and the Gulakan's yurts. Okay. You're a hunter and initiate of the Ashlanders. This is Zainab. We made it. This is so cool. I had forgotten that they have these little... Oh, you can't go inside it.
No, I don't think so.
I was just looking. Cool vest. She represents life and death and birth and all that cycle stuff, while her sibling represents the father of wanted destruction, of frantic mutation, of rampant madness, basically chaos. Is that the one that's inside the earth? Tell me you wouldn't want to see the lore in a universe like that? Where's my in-depth story RPG game or MMO for it? Yeah, no, I'm into it. I want to go inside the hall. Ouch! Stop dragging yourself. Oh my god, what's wrong with you? You're so weird. Is the one in the earth is the chaos god. That's cool. The wise woman's yurt. Hello, wise woman. I like your shirt quite a bit. Okay, you don't need to be rude. What spells do you have out here? Because you're, like, really good spellcasters. Ooh, detect enchantment. What does that do? Does that make magic items show up on your map? Interesting. Okay, in theory, they're good spellcasters, but her spells are not particularly remarkable. Oh, this is the camp that I did my little, my little video. My little We Greet You Warmly. This is the camp that I did that in. Perfect. This detects magic weapons and equipment and people using magic. Okay. Alright. Which is on the base of Red Mountain, just west of Zainab. Okay. Thunder's like boom and rumbles, shaking the entire apartment, and then while it's still shaking the place, another boom happens. Oh god. I hope you keep power. If you go silent, we'll know. Yeah. Yeah. Follow the path west and cross into the Ashlands. The path west. Right here. Ooh, our speed is 70 now. Oh, we're getting there. We are so getting there. Tell Voss and Voss that way. Okay, and we're looking for a mine. Oh, my forehead itches. This cat is shedding so much. Hi, Mystic. How you doing? How was your day? It's impressive you don't even hear the rain now, or the winds, just feeling the rumbles. So I guess this place does keep in out some noise. I guess it must. 5-stream streak. Let's fucking go. You woke up a bit ago. Good morning, sunshine. How'd you sleep? Okay, just west. Hopefully it'll be visible soon. That looks, is that a mine entrance right there? I think it is. Let's see. Ah, Elith Paul Mine. Alright, just in case. Let's rest and still healed. And quick save. Just in case there's hostiles here. They said just deliver a shipment of liquor, but you never know. Okay, everything seems to be fine. What are y'all digging up? What y'all mining for? Oh, raw ebony. Yo, can we just take some ebony, or are you gonna try to kill me? Oh! Yeah, very illegal to take the ebony. I thought, I had a feeling that it was illegal to touch the ebony. Hello, Fothus Thorendus. You're in an ebony mine. All the ebony belongs to the Emperor. Don't touch the ebony, or the guards will kill you. I could have just asked him, I guess. Yeah, fair enough. Here, I have a Flynn shipment. You got a shipment for us? You'll want to talk to Dangor. You're rich? You got the Dark Brotherhood armor? Nice. Hell yes. Yeah, I proved it. You killed 2 of the assholes. Perfect. Yeah, you know where to sell it? You know to go to Caldera to meet Creeper?
Go ahead, stranger.
Yes, madame. What is it?
Doing alchemy for fatigue, restoring potions being very useful since fatigue affects hit rate. It does, yeah. Should not be discounted. Oh, Lord. Hey, a rat. Chill. Daddy, chill. You kind of just sold it at regular pawnbrokers. I mean, that's fine too. You'll get way better money if you sell it at the Grogak Manor or whatever it's called in Caldera. There's a scamp there that'll buy things for like ridiculously good rates. Yeah, you know the Emperor has the welfare of the people in mind. He sent his legion to protect these poor miners in the middle of nowhere, for sure. Why is ebony a stone that you mine in the Elder Scrolls? Did they mean obsidian? Like, were they trying to say obsidian and they just got confused? There is also the mud crab merchant, but he's a lot harder to get to. It's God's blood that's colored black. That is true. Wait, did we just contract rock joint? Oh my god, we just got rock joint or something. Blackheart blight. Oh, fuck me. That's a blighted rat. Who's fighting me? Okay, I think I have... I think that's okay. I think we can... I think I have a blight potion somewhere. Never leave home without your potion of cure blight disease. There we go. Wow, that was a nasty blight. Ebony makes good armor, makes no sense for obsidian either, it doesn't. But like, if it's like, okay, so there's glass armor. Obviously their glass is different than our glass. So their obsidian, I guess, is different than our obsidian. Whoa. So it's kind of crazy. Blighted rats. Their glass is in fact obsidian. Okay. Storm's part in your area has only struck lightning within your block and blocks adjacent. It hasn't hit nowhere else in the area. That's wild. God's coming for you, Bones. Pain to work with. It doesn't have standard material properties. I can't imagine. You have to like... what do you call it? Like... cut it like a gem. There's some ebony over there that the guards can't see. Y'all. Some ebony over here. Secret ebony. Take the ebony. It's to be worked when it's cold. Huh. It was like neither glass nor metal and is a pain in the ass, yeah. The book that mentions that while it is called glass armor, it's not actually glass. It's some kind of whatever. Clearly it's the prototype of Minecraft obsidian, right? It's confused. Oh shit, I'm stuck. Oh fuck, I'm stuck. No, not like this. Oh, I'm like the raccoon that gets its paw stuck inside the log. Okay. The ebony armor color scheme is really nice, though. Okay. Nobody sees me. I take... Oh, it's quite heavy. Specifically, Lorcan blood. Yeah, it is. I mean, they call it God's blood. I don't know if it's like... Like, is it literally God's blood, or is it mythically God's... Or who knows? Can't get a straight answer out of anybody. That's the legend. Exactly, it's the legend. Yeah, that's the Ashlands region. Where the fuck is the boss? Who am I supposed to talk to again?
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander.
Talk to Dangor. Where the hell is Dangor? Guard, do you know where Dangor is? Oh my lord. Are you Dangor?
Anytime now.
Are you Dangor? Where the fuck is Dangor? Metaphor, literal. How much of a god are you? That's true. Amiel of Kings is also made of Lorcan's blood, and it's red. Maybe it's like arterial. Where the fuck is Dorgan? Oh, there's more mine over this way. Most ebony is around Red Mountain, and so is the heart. Oh, true. Okay, that does make sense. Guard, do you know where Dorgan is? Are you Dorgan? You're Laris. Nalman. Oh. Oh, this is cool. I like this area a lot.
What's this about?
Ebony is such a pain in the ass to forge. It's actually a 6-month process to refine the ore into something useful. Makes sense. Of course, if it's Akatosh's amulet, Ariel killed Lorcan, so he had the blood fresh. True. So it might be clotted or cooled. Yeah, that's a cool idea. You're Astian Masoriane. Who do you look like? You look like an actor as well. You're a spell sword. What armor is that? It looks kind of cool.
This better be a...
You're Dangor. Archer. You want some Flynn? Thanks, Bonnicula. I've been looking forward to this shipment. 20 Flynn has been removed from your inventory. Your journal has been updated. Great. What an incredibly bad quest. Cool location, though. So, you know, we did get some sweet ebony out of it. The blood that created the Amulet of Kings flowed into an Ayleid well, which could have affected the color. Ooh. What if I just take a little bit more for my trouble? For the incredible amount of trouble I went through to get here. Mind if I do? Look at green obsidian. It's very obviously what they call glass in this game. There's a guard right over there. Adamanta is just a building in Daggerfall, but it's retroactively the place where reality started.
Wealth beyond
Oh.
measure, Outlander.
Adamanta.
What's this about?
I think that we might as well just teleport the fuck home. Like, there's nothing else to do out here. We might as well just go back to Aldaroon. I think. Now, there is a deposit of obsidian over here, though. And as long as the guards don't see us. What's a little bit more ebony for all the time this took out of our busy schedule, after all. Did you find Dingor? I did. Need to beat Daggerfall? I need to play Daggerfall. Durrani Tower, where Ariel smote Lorcan with his bow, lancing his heart across the land where it landed at what is now Red Mountain. Would Bonnie ever play all the Elder Scrolls games in order? I don't know if I got it in me to play the early ones. I don't know. It would be an experience to at least try them. I don't know if I'd have the, like, patience to play through them. Have you played, like, Arena, etc., Absalon? Like, it'd be cool to see some of the early stuff and also all the boobs. All the tits out. You never finished the main quest, just mostly did the side quest. That's me with every Elder Scrolls games. I've beaten the main quest in Morrowind once. In all the thousands of hours I've played, I have never beaten... I've beaten Oblivion's once, and I have never beaten Skyrim's main quest, despite thousands of hours in all of them. Arena is fun, is it? It has its moments.
What's this about?
What's this about? Let's get the fuck out of here. And I guess let's recall to Balmora. And then we'll just take the Silt Strider or the Mage's Guild to Aldaroon. Oh, somebody's coming for me. Ooh, what? Oh my god, of course. Of course. Alright, your target practice then. destruction training, I should say. Everyone's planning on getting distracted and kicking their metal bed frame with their little toe. Don't recommend, yeah. You should beat Morrowinds more and then beat it wrong, and then beat it wrong in a different way. It can be done. I just really love life simming all of these games. That's why I usually find, like in Skyrim, I consider alternate start kind of like non-negotiable. Like, no, I don't want to be the Dragonborn. I just want to be some random asshole who just woke up in like, I don't know. Some of the alternate start options are really good too. You're like, you wake up buried in an unmarked grave. Like, okay, I can work with that. Oblivion was your first. Got it for 360. Yeah. Reachman religion holds shore in pretty high regard. They, like the Dunmer, have a hybrid Aedra-Daedra faith. The Reachmans. Who are the Reachmans? Okay, now I have to sleep until healed. Oh, we ascended to level 13. It's the most amazing thing. Yesterday it was hard, and today it's easy. Just a good night's sleep, and yesterday's mysteries are today's masteries. I love the self-help journey that you go on as you level up. It's really funny. Okay, we could take our last 5 points of strength. Get to a 100 once we get the skill ups for it. Find a bunch of the Vampire Magic Quest race weapon mods. Yeah, I really like Body Slide too. Just like, let me make a prettier critter than your character creator lets me make, please. For the first time we actually have the ability to. Please let me do it, please. Let's see, let's take an agility. What else? We still got 9 points banked of endurance. We obviously want that higher for the hit points, but we're just not leveling it up fast enough. We got 10 points banked in both intelligence and willpower. Personality is our weakest point. Oh, let's do some speed. Perfect. Okay. Get all the overhaul mods from one specific mod creator. I feel like I've used Ordinator perks for sure. Makes them bandits who wear no clothing and cast spells at you, but they're the native Breton people of the Reach and Rothgarian Mountains. Oh, like the, what are they called? The, yeah, what's the name of those tribes? I can't remember. The Forsworn, yeah. A political movement in their society, yeah. The last people in all of Nirn to remember how to build a spear with the Briarhearts and the Hagravens. I love that shit, and I wish that had been a whole, like, faction. There's, like, a couple quests where you go and hang out with a Hagraven. Those are really cool. And anyway, back to Balmora, please. And, of course, we'll put...
We are being raided.
Hi, Papa. How you doing? We'll put the... where is it gone? Put the right gauntlet of Horny Fist by our bedside table. Perfect. Hi, Papa. How you doing? How was your stream? What were we all getting into tonight? Were you doing more Dark Souls 3? Winter Sun Face overhauls blessings completely. Lets you be a worshiper of any of the gods. Hell yes. Corpse God's coming in too. Hello, Corpse God. Welcome in, including the Daedra. Please. I would like that. Does it let you choose multiple to worship? Rated by Corpse Gods, Trench Raiders. Welcome in, friends. How was your day? How was your Tuesday? How was your Tuesday? Yes. Oh, hi, Shargram. You can only get one patron, but you can change it. That's fair. The slime clergy sends their regards. How you doing, Papa? How you doing, Corpse God? What were y'all getting into? Hi, Neon Honeybee. Welcome in. Welcome to the Cursed Castle for the first time. Welcome to Morrowind, friends. We did so... Oh, you were doing Darktide. Oh, nice. How did it treat you? I've never played Darktide. I know. Is it Nove? I hope I've got your name right. Thank you for the lurk. Sent Doggo to bite people? Oh, nice. Yeah, Dark Tide looks like a fun time. I should give it a try sometime. I think I would enjoy it. Oh, we got to drop off this obsidian immediately. We just raided an obsidian mine under the Emperor's Guard's nose. What the fuck? Why did it just make a... Oh, you gave me a potion. Right, that's an ultra rare thing that can happen now. I was like, what was that potion noise? Bunny. Tons of fun purging the unclean. Hell yes. Oh, let me get a shout out for you as well, Corpse God. I think it gave Papa Oddly, proper shout out. Let me make sure I've got one for you too. Corpse God. VT. Oh, I misspelled it. Corpse. Left the P out. There we go. Let me drop that follow on you, Corpse God. I appreciate you following. Said, yeah, wait, -3 seconds. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for trying, Bones. Appreciate it. And with Dawn Guard, the vampires still need overhauled and more content. You are not wrong. They really do. Okay, here's more obsidian, or ebony rather. Look at our giant ebony pile. Oh baby, rich. We're rich. You tried twice. Yeah, it's such a pain. I hate the cooldown on. Hi, Vapor Skull. How you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. 2 little weapons and spells in the game. Yeah, no, just give me more of everything, please. Yeah, Skyrim, like getting Skyrim ready to play is the work of months. Both Vampire and Vampire Lord. What does it change? You're good. I'm so glad to hear it. Who's the Morrowind heads? Raiders, chime in. This game has so many fun memories. I'm obsessed, Papa, as you well know. I cannot stop. You love Morrowind. I live and breathe Morrowind. I fucking love this game. It had been so long. I'd been putting it off for a while because I knew when I got to it, it was gonna be this whole fucking thing. And just as predicted, it's this whole fucking thing. Quara, Burn, Onday, yeah, Fighter Thief Mage. Yeah, Quara's in Morrowind. We could go get turned by the Quara. Alchemy Enchanting, so busted. So good. How's this whole fucking thing? Chiaki, I love it. How you doing, Chiaki? You meet Volrina, Quara, and ESO when she's still alive. Oh, neat. She's a quest giver. It adds blood magic for one, and as you live longer as a vampire, you gain more abilities, like the ability to feed on staggered enemies, feed from sneaking, short range teleports. Okay. I like all of that stuff. So let's go back to Aldaroon, I suppose, and talk to Perseus Mercius. Take me to Aldaroon, please. I wonder if I shouldn't give Elder Scrolls Online a try again sometime. Like I wanted to get into it, but then it was too MMO. It was just so obviously an MMO. An amateur vampire hunter once. It did not go well. Problem with being a vampire hunter. It's just got this inherent high risk of turnover. Your life is being swayed into overtime by California's very own Shinra Power Company. This sounds very troubling. Is it interfering with your work? Ex-vampire hunter turned... Yeah, for sure. Well, hi, Perseus Mercius with the kind eyes. They kind of... I like this man. Bandits in Suran we took care of. Every contract like this keeps the old reputation of the Fighters Guild. That's right.
Your Majesty.
Where's the... How do I tell you that I did the thing? Oh my goodness, Neon Catboy's coming in. Hello, Neon. Oh, thank you for the hydrate bones. Hi, Arashi. Hi, Blue Orpheus. Welcome in, friends. How y'all doing? Thank you for the hydrate bones. Thank you for the stretch. I hope y'all had a wonderful Tuesday. I hope you had a wonderful stream. What were you getting into? Orders? I have a small task for you. The Empire charges the fighters. Wait, where's my money? Where's my money for the thing I just did? Bro, what the fuck? Did I just do that for free? I guess so. We've been robbed. Haven't seen this in a hot minute. Oh, I fucking love. It's your favorite Drow streamer. Drow. Dunmer in here. You were on Star Wars Jedi Survivor tonight. How did it treat you? A small test for the Empire charges the fighters. Oh, we did that. Yeah, take a load of flint to Elithball. We did that. Good work, Bonnicula. A load of the flint can get heavy after a few steps. I prefer brandy myself. Could I offer you some? Something to wet your throat after the load trip? Oh, sure. Yes, please. Thank you. Cyrodiilic brandy has been added to your inventory. Oh, we're on drinking terms now. Hell yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of into this guy. I think he might be into me. He likes me as much as anybody has ever liked anyone. Perform your duties to practice your skills. I'm not ready yet. He's not ready to take the next step, though. It's fantastic, really? Yeah? I haven't played it. How far through are you? Well, do you have any more orders for me? Come back to talk to me when you're a guardian in the Fighters Guild. I've been impressed with your work so far. Oh, shucks. I'll tell you more when I can. You might want to check with Hrudin in Sadrith Mora. He's a good man and you can trust him. Okay, do we have temple quests in Sadrith Mora? I think we've got Vivek and Ghostgate, actually. Scratch the surface. You think you still got a long way to go? Nice. Perfect, perfect. Ni Scions mods. Those are the ones to look for. In your medieval tavern playthrough of RimWorld, a member of House Draculesti rolled up our gates riding an undead dragon and got promptly staked by a single musket shot from our barkeep. One shot, morale broken. Not the finest moment for the House of the Dragon. That's brutal. Monster Hunter turned monster because they were fucking with the Cosmic Order. Yeah, you're absolutely right. S tier. Overhaul mods, just in general. What mods are you using? So nothing too much. So we're running an open Morrowind, which out the box just works really well. And I started a vanilla playthrough, but ever since then, I've added a couple mods every stream. Pretty basic stuff right now. We've got some better bodies, better faces, better armor. What else? Oh, cloaks. Animated cloaks. This one blew my mind. Somebody actually made it like a halfway decent looking animated cloak mod. That actually blew my mind because I remember the cloak mods back in the day were not animated. Over 30 mods, you know. We've added a few. So Sadrith Mora. How do we get to Sadrith Mora again? Damn. Being raided by like 250 artificial vampires from Helsing in RimWorld? Oh, jeez. Fuck is Sadrith Mora? That's Sadrith Mora. That's the place over there that we just were. Which has Wolverine Hall in it, so we can take the... Yes, we can take the Mage's Guild to Sadrith Mora. Use a mod that is counter to open Morrowind. Morrowind expanded or something. There's like Tamriel rebuilt or whatever, and I think that does work with open Morrowind now, I think. Is that the one that you use? Okay.
Training for the right price.
Let's see, where's my... Nope.
Turn to talk.
Wrong way. Go find the teleporter. It's at the fucking back of the building. Yeah, open Morrowind is good. They completely rebuilt Morrowind in a new engine, basically. Oh, thank you for the follow, Blue Orpheus. Appreciate it. So you don't need to fuck around with like patches, and it fixes a lot of the long-standing horrifying bugs. Are you the teleporter? No. Main quest? Yeah, ignore it for everything else. Yeah, I life sim my Elder Scrolls games. So we're just out here role-playing our way through the world. We met Caius Casades. He gave us a bag of gold and slapped us on the butt and sent us out the door, and we've never come back. So, someday we'll come back. Wolverine Hall. Main quest, never heard of her.
All right, I'm
Exactly right, Paul. Okay, so that's the Mages Guild. Someday. I'll get to it.
Any
Oops.
time now.
Wrong way. The only problem with teleporting to Wolverine Hall is getting out of Wolverine Hall.
What, stranger?
Let me out!
I only have a few.
Oh my sweet Jesus, let me out. Free me! Okay. Level some acrobatics. The number, look for your model. Thank you. I've been working hard on it. So the jacket and the booty shorts are I scraped the data files and I got the Netch leather cuirass and split it up in GIMP and applied it to the model. So we've got an authentic Netch leather cuirass and booty shorts, which is pretty good, I think. Oh, and I just the other day I made some boots out of the Netch leather hood and one of the like arm guards. So we got our Boethia leg tattoo. We got the Morag chest tattoo. I've gone a little insane. I might have gone a little crazy.
What's this about?
Scraping out the NIF files. You'll take care of Alduin when I fit. Yeah, I'll get to it. You hit the artificial vampires with the artificial sun from Rematomics. Oh yeah, because you mod RimWorld like insanely, right? Okay, where's your temple? It's kind of weird that there's temples out here among the Telvanni, but I guess the common folks still need to do their religious stuff. So 160 mods on your current playthrough. Stable, amazing. The work of weeks, I imagine. You get all of the unrelenting force, then off you go. Yeah, that's fair. Let's see, what does the temple look like here? Oh. Gateway Inn, North Wing. That if you progress main sequence quest too much, it can break some modded stuff if you haven't done it by then too. Oh, that's true. Yeah. Oh, right. Sadrith Mora has this cute little flea market down here. Oh, I used to play with... Oh, there was... on my last ultra modded playthrough, I had a mod that made this market, the Sadrith Mora market, much bigger. It was so cool. Should try and find that mod.
I couldn't possibly. Too busy.
And Ruin, do you sell adamantine? No, we're gonna have to download that stuff. Yeah, Rematomics, mainly for the reactors. Yeah, the cape is a mod. Yeah, it's just called animated cloaks, I think. And somebody, yeah, I'm so impressed that somebody finally managed to figure it out. What about that blue thing over there? What is this? Is this Telvanni council chambers or some shit? Or were they kind enough to grow the temple an orb? Yeah, that's the Telvanni council house.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
The vile wizards. Yeah. The various these are the mouths of the wizards. These are like their representatives. I remember now.
Speak, traveler.
Where's your frickin' temple? Well, if I use Alchemy intervention in theory, it'll take me there. But it seems a little bit broken. Come on. Take me there. I'm not a very good mystic. I'm in Molagmar. I'm in Molagmar. Do they not have a temple here? Did they not just tell me to go to Sadrith Mora? Oh no, I'm so stupid. He told me to find the Fighters Guild in Sadrith Mora. Where the hell is this Fighters Guild? In Wolverine Hall. In Wolverine Hall. Oh my god. Y'all. I'm not very smart. I'm really not. Okay. Oh, right. There's the slave market here. Right. We gotta kill all these motherfuckers. We'll take you to Sadrith Mora. Civi will take you to Sadrith Mora. No, it took me to Molagmar for some reason. Divine will take you to Wolverine. If only I knew Divine. Oh, Bones, are you going to bed? You're at the stage where you're nigh rocking to stay awake? Yeah, go, 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 go. Gotta manifest some anti-bozo charms. Thank you, Bones. Good night. You learned on the recent that there's a secret guild you can join if you free a set number of slaves. Really? Can you join the Twin Lamps? I did not know that you could join them. Molagmar, for some reason it's positioned just right, and there's no fucking temples anywhere near this area. I guess because the Telvanni are like, keep that shit out of here. We got demons to bargain with. You gotta rest. Oh, please do, Papa. Have a wonderful night. Good night. Good night, Papa Oddly. Good night, Bones. You're also fading out. It may be that time. It may be that time to go hit the hay. I think it's like 50. Wait, it's like 15? You'd free 15 and then speak to Joe Basha in Vivek's foreign quarter. Wait, really? Oh, that's cool. Well, we've freed at least 8 so far.
What, stranger?
Okay, the Fighters Guild is downstairs. Yes. Okay.
Where's the money?
Who's my boss here?
Nice to see you, friend.
Who looks like the biggest guy? You look like a pretty big guy. Brundi. Oh, Sondrin, I hope you're the boss. Are you the boss? No? Okay. Who's the boss around here? Is it you, Hrundi? Okay. Orders. Luria Morena wants us to provide some assistance with her expedition in the Dwemer Ruins Nechurdams. We haven't gone to Dwemer Ruins yet. All we did was fight that Nord wizard. Go to Nechurdams, a Dwemer ruin far south of Sadrith Mora, and talk to Lariena Makrina. Help her clear out the necromancers there and report back to me. Mark the position on your map. Beautiful. Okay. Finally, a fucking quest. Stay up for like 14 more hours. Oh, lordy. He gives you skill books for freeing slaves. That's really delightful. Good.
I only have a few moments.
God, the problem though is we gotta get some way of doing divine intervention. We gotta, like, this sucks. How long does it take to get those divine intervention amulets from the Mages Guild? Maybe we should go focus on that for a second.
Horp BUP Pupa.
Horp Bup Poopa. Hi, Doc. You worked a bit on OC Universal. Oh, nice. Dwemer Ruin, far south of Sadrith Mora. What did you find? What did you put together? Oh, wow, they weren't kidding. It is far south of Sadrith Mora. Well, I guess there's nothing to do for it, but get walking. Okay, let's make sure we do not drop our lantern in the water. Are you the Archwizard yet? I'm not. I'm definitely not. I've actually only been doing Fighters Guild stuff this this stream because I'm always a liar with my stream titles. I have a big idea and then I get distracted and I do other shit instead. We didn't do Malakath's quest yesterday because I forgot where the target of it even lives. I think he's in Vivek. Oh, right. Doesn't Malakath say, search for him in the city where the man god lives or something? Yeah, card subject to change, always. It's mostly the logistics of baseline humans in the universe. That's always a good thing to think about. It's like the trickle-down implications of your lore. There's a Daedric Shrine. That's not what we're looking for, but maybe we'll see what it is anyway. Because, you know, I can't resist a shiny. You know I can't resist a shiny. Was Jesus a vampire? I mean, like, the evidence is right there. When you think about it. The blood of everlasting life. Oh shit, that's a Storm Atronach. Oh boy. Oh, are we gonna... We're just gonna do our best to get through this. Heal, bitch, heal. Now let's try one of those slightly bigger restore healths. Oh, I guess not. Oh, we got him. We got him, team. Void salts. Beautiful. Damn, that thing was not fucking around, huh? So we're in a high level Daedric Shrine. Let's twist our Troll's Nipple Ring. Let's twist it a couple times, I guess. Keep that regeneration going. Is that another Frost Atronach down there? Or is that a cult? That looks like a cultist. Looks like somebody in armor. I can't quite tell. That's a quick save. If we get in trouble, we won't get in too much trouble. Who's there? Oh, you seem friendly?
Your Majesty.
Kelly OC's coming in. Hi, Kelly.
Kelly 0C.
Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, friends. It's just a couple orcs. Hi.
Well,
Oh, shit. They're not friendly. They're not friendly at all. They're mean. She silt my straddle to like, oh. How you doing, Kelly? What are we all getting into tonight? Why did he suddenly attack me? Hi, X4R2. How you doing? Good news. 3 Orcish Helm. You were playing some Elite? Hell yes. Nice. How did it go? What were you getting into in Elite? Oh. Right Pauldron, constant effect, fortify illusion? Baby, that's huge. Thank you. We've got a full set of Orcish, except for the helm. Upgrade achieved. Y'all, we're in full Orcish. Well, except for the Droog armor we're still using. Because it's really, really, really good. Got his script. Is he supposed to get mean at you, or... Are you mean too, or... Why did he... Oh, if you touch them, they get mean. They just really don't want to be touched, Alicia. Sorry. All right. We went down to the south end of the galaxy to look at the gyre trees and P-type anomalies. Oh, I don't have any clue what those are, but they sound cool as fuck. Where's my sword? Steel frost sword. I know you're kind of resistant to all magic as an orc, but... Orc armor, yeah, it's like samurai armor. Yeah, the orcs, for some reason, their aesthetic is samurai-ish. Keep going south until you run out of stars and you'll see them. Oh, that's a chilling... It's a chilling thing you just said. I like it. Orcish tower shield is medium. Ooh. We could swap... What's Droog shield is worth how much? 84? This is only worth 67. Not as good. It might look cool in our house, though. Good night, Absalon. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for hanging out. You love exploring the galaxy? That's so good. What have I been doing lately? I've started on the engineering grind, and oh my god. Oh, Lord. They are not fucking around. I finally got level 5 multi-cannons, though, with, what did we do? Increased capacity and corrosive. And they shred some hulls now, which is pretty cool. Next, I guess I gotta go see Felicity Farseer or something about a beggar power plant or something. I gotta also figure out who sells me better guns, probably. Okay, what's the deal in here, y'all? A pretty low disposition and low aggro, and when you come close, they acknowledge you, hit the penalty, and instantly aggro. Damn. Huh. I hope they're not important for a quest or anything. It's actually better than it was. I've heard that it used to be worse, and it's hard for me to imagine. Okay, well, we'll quick save anyway. And if they are important, they'll just have to deal with the consequences. Oh, this is a cool shrine. How do I get... Huh. Yeah, for 2 it used to not be there at all. That's true. What's your ship? What ship do you fly, Kelly, for your exploring? Do you just like take off in like a diamondback or something? I like my diamondback for when I need to like haul ass. You probably have like a big old ship though, don't you? What's the deal with this shrine? With your little Asp Explorer, no matter what, it was 34 light years, no matter what. Oh no. Okay, making sure we don't have our... DBX was your first expedition ship, so you have a soft spot for it, but you're in the Caspian now. Yeah, big upgrade. Yeah, I like my little DBX Explorer. I need to swap it. I've just got a couple, like, flat cannons on it right now, because I thought that might be good for, like, surface assault. I think I need to swap them out for dumbfire missiles or something, because they don't really do much against ground targets. Great Phantom for a long time. Oh, shit, really? Are those good for exploring? I thought those were, like... They look combat-y. What the fuck is with this place? Rarely are important, even though some master trainers are normally aggressive people you can find on the Dunmer strongholds. Oh, shit. Ooh, that's good to know. Normally aggressive. You gotta calm them before you can train with them. Maybe I need to, like, levitate to get to the rest of this shrine or something. Or... Is there an invisible wall or something? Like, what's the deal? What's the deal? Yeah, having calm spells, that does sound like it would be essential. This place is a mystery. They're light with a good fuel tank and good enough optional slots to make a good exploration build of. You think the Mandalay kind of replaced it? Ah, that makes sense. Yeah, I've been flying the Viper lately. Or not the Viper. I upgraded from the Viper to the Vulture. That's what I got the multi-cannon on. Now I guess I gotta get the power plant upgraded so I can then go engineer the beams. Although I've got one big beam weapon and one multi-cannon, and honestly, the beam weapon shreds the shields pretty damn fast already. Calm and demoralize, yeah. Essential. Okay, anyway, what was I supposed to do? Far south of... Oh, right. Right. We were halfway to Nature Damas. Anyway, I don't know what the deal is with this Daedric Shrine. It didn't seem to be much at all. Just a couple orcs and no Daedra on the inside. So... back to water walking. Let's just keep heading south. Maybe if I was better at alteration, I could like fly around that place, but ain't there yet. You know what I should be doing is using my spell instead of my amulet. So that I could actually be... Oh god, I can barely cast it. Never mind, so that's why I'm using the amulet of water walking, because I can barely cast water walking. My alteration is only at 14. Oof. We gotta hit a trainer. As those interesting bonuses like the neutron star jump bonus. What? If you enjoy doing exobiology and actually landing the ship on a planet, the Mandalay would be a lot better. Oh. Huh. Neutron star jump bonus. Yeah, that'll take you somewhere. Ah, cliff racers. Ah. You nerd about... Oh, no, please. That's the only... yeah, I've learned so much from folks nerding out about Elite Dangerous. It's a lot to take in. Ooh, is that a shipwreck? Treasure? Oh, you know I can't resist a shiny. Oh, slaughterfish. And a droog. Oh, shit. Oh, 2 droogs. Bro. It's dangerous as fuck down here. Stop to check a Morrowind stream. A cliff racer is attacking. Wouldn't be Morrowind without it, would it? These guys are so freaky looking. Octopus crustacean dudes. Thank you for the droog wax. Shouldn't have messed with Bonnicula. Pretty new to the game. Oh, I'm so fresh to Elite Dangerous, yeah. I am baby. Just like the data intended, exactly right. Say Cliff Racer. Say Cliff Racer one word. There we go. I've got a Cliff Racer on demand. Let's see, where's my bubble ring? Gotta go eat, enjoy the magic Morrowind. I will, Chiaki. Good night, Chiaki. How do we get into this shipwreck? This is nerve-wracking. What you got? An iron spark skewer. It's a spear. It's ass. It weighs a lot. It's worth nearly nothing, and it does barely any damage. You haven't played Elite in forever. Last thing you remember was using your Anaconda to use a rover, farming something, and getting your Corvette fitted out. Oh, nice. Yeah. It seems like they've added a lot of stuff. I'm looking forward to them adding, what's the name of it? It's the Kestrel. is the ship that I really want. Because I really like doing the space combat. That's the shit that I like. And I like the on-ground combat, too. That's right. Okay. To readjust. If that's the only treasure in here, I'm gonna be pissed. One shitty spear. Oh, there's some Sujama. I'll never say no to some Sujama. I think that's it. Who's attacking me? Oh, there you are. What an incredibly underwhelming shipwreck. Okay. Well. Lonely shipwreck cabin.
Add.
Back to water walking. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Transgalactic Squirtle, thank you. I missed that, sorry. Got it. Why do I feel like we're getting close to Azura's? Is Azura's shrine somewhere around here? I feel like we're not far off. This is Azura's coast, after all, isn't it? Yeah, we're in Azura's coast. It's gotta be near. Picking up Azura's quest would be nice. I don't know if we can complete it. I recall it involves killing some pretty gnarly Daedra. But if we can take out a Storm Atronog without too much trouble, we could probably do Azura's quest. Just gotta figure out where she is. She's gotta be on one of the major islands around here. Maybe that island dead ahead? You think that's where Azura lives? She's got a big statue. It should be hard to miss. Ooh, what's this? Pretty far from everywhere. Ah. Damn. This is Salmantu. Okay. It's the one with her tits out. Can't remember. Can't remember if she has her tits out. She might. Are you aggro on me? Oh my lord. How about you chill? Okay, maybe he was just breathing heavily. Is Debella? Yeah, I think Debella probably does have her tits out. Oh, she does have her tits out? That Netch was just chilling. He's just breathing weird. I guess we'll see. When we find her. Something's got... Oh, there's a building up here. Who lives up here? What is this? What have we found? Holamayan. What is Holamayan? Oof. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. One of these classics. Surely not some effed up wizard. Oh, Jesus. Okay. There's a temple with a heavy significance to the main plot, and I fell in a hole that I can't get out of. No! Motherfucker. You did just reinstall Morrowind. Oh, it isn't playing nice with your GPU? Open Morrowind isn't? Huh, I wonder why. You can levitate, can't you? Light. We really do need a levitate magic item, like yesterday. Some bug with AMD drivers. Oh, that's weird. I don't think I do. I think I still have a rising force potion, though. I hope I do. God, I hope I do. I think there's a fix. You just can't have hardware anti-aliasing. Mr. Fear, is that the guy who's having fun with his clones? You aren't very far from the Shrine of Azura. Nice. Okay, let's see if we've got a Rising Force potion or something. Please. Swift Swim. Spoiled potion of Swift Swim. Where did I get these spoiled potions? What's with that? Rising Force. Cheap Rising Force potion. We better buy more of those. Quick. Oh, Lord. Okay, so that's part of the problem is I went to the wrong side of Holu de Mayar. Favorite Elder Scrolls weapon? That's an interesting question. What is my favorite weapon? Oh, right. There's a secret. Yeah. Only opens at dawn or dusk or something. Or something. Yeah. Dawn and dusk. Yep. Hello. I'm the Temple Faithful. Hi, Tham.
Prices are reasonable.
Your prices are reasonable. We are the monks of a contemplative order, withdrawn here to this isolated island to be alone with our thoughts and devotions. You are welcome to partake of our services and hospitality. You're welcome to rest in our beds. Speak with the others here. You may find they can be of service in various ways. What do you sell? You sell Rising Force potions, because I could really use some. Brother, could I use some? Temple of Azura, yeah. Makes perfect sense. You're telling Chance, I'm sorry. In my defense, they were really aggressive. You got like everybody. Nerevar. I wish I could remember what any of these do. I guess we just get all of their blessings. Vivek's Fury, St. Lulthus, Elms. These guys are technically all heretics. Well,
Yes, Outlander.
I'm not smart enough to know that yet.
What is this about?
Wealth beyond measure.
Wealth beyond measure, Outlander. So I'll just take advantage of their goods and services before the temple tells me to come here and kill them or whatever they're gonna tell me to do. Oh, you look cool as fuck. Whoa, what robe is that? What are you wearing? That's awesome. That looks so good. Not Sothasil in the tribunal. True. Oh, you sell cool stuff. Do you sell... Okay, we gotta find... Light Ring, Amulet of Rest. Water breathing. A cheap Rising Force amulet would be so good. Heretics, schmeretics. That's right. It's all relative to time and place, and time isn't. Yeah, time isn't real in Tamriel or otherwise. Really, when you think about it. Vermina's Promise. Oh, interesting. How goes it, Bumby? It goes okay. Just out here in the middle of fucking nowhere. Oh, you got a Grandmaster's set. Oh, can I have it? Can I take it from you? How are you doing, Liz? How was your evening?
What say you?
What you doing here, Fracky? What's your deal? What's everybody's deal?
Mathera. Do I know you?
Gilvus Barolo. Nerevar. By the way, here are a few books from our library you might find of interest. Oh, he's giving us some reading material. Each gives a very different impression of Nerevar. The real Nerevar has been added to your inventory. Nerevar Moon and Star has been added to your inventory. Saint Nerevar has been added to your inventory. Nice. Thank you. I hope you find the books useful. Dragging Kid around in 14, forcing her to do content. How's it going? Got any skill books for me to read? Yes! Medium armor! Oh, thank heavens. Lai Rock was born of Vivek's second aperture and was thrown out of the pomegranate banquet by a member of the Sweeps, another forgotten guild. Love is under your will only. Practice of piercing the second aperture is now forbidden. Tell me about the practice of piercing the second aperture, please. I shall keep it there with its last intention intact, so that if the love of the people of this city for me ever disappears, so shall the power that holds back their destruction. Love is under your will only. Love under will. That's right. Oh, you know Mr. Kirkbride was reading a little bit of Mr. Crowley. Another theory about Baldur, it gave birth to it and lives inside it since. Ooh. Chronicles of Niklucheft. I think this is one of the books that we have to get eventually. Don't we?
Probably nothing.
Probably nothing. Another 36. Athletics. Nice. One of the most warping concepts in this game. Molik Ball would fuck with Mr. Crowley? I think he probably would. Vivek has outlawed butt stuff. We gotta talk. I can fix him. Let me go talk to him. Let me just talk some reason into him.
Mathera.
Okay. None of that stuff is any good. What's this book? Dawn and Dusk. All right, great. One more question for you. No Rising Force potions. Okay. All right, well, it was great to meet everybody. Thank you for your hospitality. They're definitely still running like a temple. We got out before it closed. Okay, that does mean we are near Azura's. Let's see. I think she's gotta be near. Oh, there's a boat here. Relatively near. Yeah, where does the boat go from here? I'm curious. So we can remember, hopefully, how to get here next time without fucking hauling ass. I'm sorry, I cannot speak with you. I must continue my private devotions. Oh.
I've heard a lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
Oh. Okay, so you're a secret special boat runner that I can't just interact with. She is south of Nachurdaz. Okay. Well, we will just keep heading that way. You gotta eat. Good night, Lop Lop. Go get some sleep. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Ooh, there's Nachurm Daz right there. Oh. Passive rat. Nice. Isn't Bloodskull Blade just a 15 to 30 frost damage sword in this game? Ooh, that would be good to find. Probably south and a bit east on the same peninsula. Perfect. Perfect. Something like that. Should be visible before too long. God willing. If we can pick up her quest, we'll be in great shape. That'll give us a great thing to try to do to, not tomorrow, but Thursday. Well, I guess maybe next week. It depends on if we play more Morrowind this week. Or if we do Elite Dangerous on Thursday. I guess that's a question for me to answer. Let's see. We see her around. Oh, there's a Daedric Shrine over there. I wonder if she's near a Daedric Shrine. She should be. Ooh. Urge you to stay on the path knowing it's hopeless. I will never. I will never. Okay, I see an orc over there. I am incorrigible about staying on the path. I'm always trying to run up over something. That's just more Nachurm Daz over there, I think. I mean, I see a Daedric Shrine, but I don't see an Azura. I think, doesn't she stand up out on like a... Doesn't she have a giant statue up on a hill somewhere? Yeah, the Blood Moon DLC, Bloodskull is northwest of Raven's Rock. Oh yeah, it's true. But then we gotta go to Solstheim, and that place sucks. She stands out looking at her coast. Yeah, shouldn't be hard to find. You're the person I'm supposed to...
Go ahead.
Yeah, we're supposed to ally, right? Hold on. Let me take care of this Shulk real quick. Thanks for the assist, babe. Does anyone not have all the Morrowind DLC? Yeah, it's hard to buy it without at this point. Do you mind? Okay. Just comes with all of it. If you get the Game of the Year edition, yeah. Which is the standard edition for sale at this point, I think. Damn, that boob plate, though. That's heavy armor. Does she have a Wait, does this armor come with leopard print collar? Shit, I should have gone heavy armor, huh? Oh there, you're one of Hrundi's band, aren't you? I can spot you a mile off. I've been waiting for some time now for assistance, but I suppose you'll have to do. I'm on a quest to root out a great beast dwelling within these ruins. You and I will explore together. save, and explore together. I've scoured the world hunting a specific Daedroth with whom I have had issues in the past. When last we battled, I struck her a blow so grievous that she fled by a spell to her dark sanctuary. This is that place. The beast's name is Hrelvisu. She is weak, likely recuperating from the damage I caused her. This place is well defended, and I need someone to watch my back. You can have whatever treasure you can find in there. I seek only vengeance. What say you? I say you're so fucking cool. That's extra, yeah. Oh. You've got the main character energy. I'm just the NPC here to help. Let's go. Remember, let me know if you require aid. You watch my back, and I'll watch yours. Take point and root out the threats. The treasure is yours, and Hrelvisu is mine. Babe, you are so hot right now. Oh, God. I've never felt so close to anybody before. Whoa. Ancestor ghosts. Oh, no, it's a Dwemer. Our first Dwemers. You've lost this round. Jiminy cricket.
You're not even
Whoa.
trying.
Hold up, babe. Hold up. Ah! Good God. Wouldn't be so bad if it was a mono boob setup. Ah, boob plate is perfectly historical. Don't even worry about it. Did it make sense? Not particularly. Do people make too much of a big deal out of calling it inaccurate? Oh, absolutely. Y'all know the waffles problem? When you say I like pancakes and a commenter derogatory has to come in and say, so you hate waffles? Yeah. Does this problem belong to a specific named logical fallacy? Non sequitur, I suppose. I think it might just be that, right? Centurion scraps. It's scrap and heavy. False dilemma, straw man with false dilemma, maybe? Okay, we might have to swap out our... shield for this lantern, because I'm having a little bit of trouble seeing, and we're not right next to a light source here. These old eyes aren't what they used to be, you know? Pancake waffling isn't a fallacy as much as it is heuristics, yeah. Definitely a variant of straw man. I think it's closer to a non sequitur, but I guess it's also, yeah, I mean, like, yeah, also straw man, yeah. The pancake waffle fallacy, and people who are online will know, yeah. There should be definitely a new class for it. Let's see. I need to make sure that you stay alive. Oh, a trapped steel Dwemer chest. Well then. Let's get our probe out. Trap disarmed. Aha! A rusty Dwemer cog. No thank you. I'm good. We're making fun of Tumblr user for some really stupid takes and it came up. Was curious if there was a specific fallacy it falls under.
I can smell the stench of the Daedroth. It is here and I will find it.
I am on hands and knees at this point. Like, marry me. Raw glass. Oh shit, there's raw glass here. Now we're talking. 10 pounds of the stuff. Take it all. The other mod where you can just press F and it auto swaps to probe lockpick. I should. That would be smart. Also, howdy, hi, Ironical. Yeah, we met the hottest NPC ever. She lusts for vengeance against the demon, the Daedroth that wronged her. And I've never been more attracted to anybody in my entire life.
The beast is near now, very near. Be on your guard.
You got it, Toots. There's something over there. So long, Dwemer Centurion. With your crap. Revenge is cool. Yeah, and I love a lady in nice boob plate whose heart yearns for vengeance. False equivalent, strawman, non sequitur all seem to overlap a little bit, depending on the specific post. I think that's fair, yeah. Trying to destroy or own the opponent rather than seeking truth is what heuristic specifically means. Okay. This place is freaky. Ilkarok, look at this. Constant effect, fortify spear and night eye, 15 points. Holy shit. That's a great spear. Wow. Just constant night eye. It's awesome. Almost makes you want to switch to spear. Nordic Iron Helm. Love that thing. That's a good weapon. Constant night eye, yeah. That is wild. Ooh, Scroll of Healing. That's nice of them to put down here. I like some game designer was thinking, like, just in case your NPC has gotten a little damaged. Trapped ornate Drimmer chest. Okay. Trap disarmed. Penis codpiece is structurally sound, but boob plate isn't. Structurally sound. Phenomenal number of people misunderstood the assignment. Some saying, so you want porn. Some saying, well, some kids' movies are good too. Oh, wait. Oh, the example. A person asked Tumblr to recommend movies that are not made for children because they were tired of people telling them to watch Kung Fu Panda. Nominal number of people misunderstood. Some saying, so you want porn. Some saying, well, some kids' movies are good too. So on both sides, yeah. With the iron banana hammock? Oh, yeah. King Henry VIII's suit of armor has one of the most impressive cod pieces available. It's great. It's a pretty good weapon for training stats because it's an endurance-based weapon. I had completely forgotten that it's the endurance weapon. Great for a paladin build with a tower. Wait, but there are all spears two-handed? Can you do tower shield with spear? Is this one of those games where spears are two-handed only? Yes. Funniest one says you should just ignore movies you don't want to watch instead of making a separate incomprehensible category for movies that interest you, as if the category of not for kids is an incomprehensible category. Also, why would you make a list of things that interest you? Fits false equivalence really well. Like, that's not what I just said. Yeah. All spears are two-handed. So you can't do the shield and spear. Tombstone. Is it good? Yeah. Ancient Dwemer door key. And a Journeyman's armor hammer. And Dwemer greaves. Which look cool. Well, no, they actually look like ass in Morrowind. You look like you're just wearing, like, air conditioner. You're asking for a movie rack. Of course, they should ask for movies that fit a category they like, right? You're so baffled, yeah. It's tragically not uncommon. Oh, Masters. Oh, that's a Master's armor hammer. Nice. That thing's huge. Always that big? Those cogs are too heavy to carry. Dwarven mace. Decent. It should look steampunk. It looks really rough in this one. Yeah, it is. The Dwemer in general, the Dwemer Centurions do not look very good in Morrowind, unfortunately. They actually really did get a glow up in Skyrim. I just want a cool movie that isn't fat jokes for kids. It's really not that tall an ask, or shouldn't be. Let's quick save, since we've made decent progress. Lock level 60 and trapped. Oh shit. I really want to get in there. I'm not sure I have the juice for it. Do I have... No, I have up to 50. Let's try to untrap it first. See if we can even do that. Okay, trap disarmed at least. Now, do we have... will this Journeyman's Lockpick let us in? Too complex. Fuck! Need a Ondusi's Lockbreaker or whatever. Unhinging. 40 to 60. Okay, I've got 2 chances to get it open with a scroll of Ondusi's Unhinging. We'll quick save. We'll save scum this one. Oh, baby. Oh, you're the Daedroth, are you? So how are we gonna get through there, girl?
You've lost this round.
I wonder, can we get a Daedroth soul into... Hold on, let me see if I can soul trap it. Quick, 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 hit him with a better weapon. Oh, shit. No, not on the ground, you ding-dong. Oh, I'm sorry.
Relvasu is vanquished.
I don't think I got the soul.
Uneasy. I must investigate these ruins further. You have been a worthy companion. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, Lariana. Oh, she gave us a little salute. You want to hang out sometime? She got those haunted eyes, though. She'd be my worthy companion forever? I know. Here, let me heal you. Heal companion. I'm sorry I fucked you up a bit. Here you go. Touch boob. You did struggle to come up with a movie where the target audience wasn't kids. That isn't just an R-rated movie. Just prove that R-rated isn't synonymous with what they were asking. Level 13, you should be finding Ekash's Lock Splitter scroll in shops. That's a 100. That would be good to find. Yeah. I'm sure there's tons of examples. Like, I don't know. I'm thinking of things like, was The Arrival rated R? That's certainly not for kids. Or what was that one with Jodie Foster? Contact. Not for kids, but not particularly rated R. Any hero has haunted eyes, yeah. The Matrix, yeah. The Arrival or Arrival. I can't remember which is which. The one with the big aliens. Star Wars? Star Wars is for babies and old people alike. But is it specifically for kids? No, I wouldn't say so. Despite some people's bizarre arguments online. Yeah, the linguistics one. That was so good.
Your Majesty, we are...
Any thriller ever, yeah. Castle's coming in. Hello, Castle. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. What are we all getting into tonight? Hello. Did you have a good stream? Did you have a good Tuesday? Well, let me drop that follow on you, Castle. Political nightmare that is 1 to 3 is definitely for an older audience. He did not put all that fucking politicking in there for children, which is weird because then he put in, you know, Jar Jar Binks. It's utterly perplexing. Just sit there and ask, who did he make this movie for? And I think the answer is George Lucas. Lucas made Jar Jar Binks for Lucas. Yep. Jar Jar Binks is for anyone. Yeah, we were doing our survival games. Core Keeper, nice when we had our 3. And then Icarus after that. Oh, lordy, how is Icarus? I've heard such fascinating things about the state of Icarus. The edge of the null sector. Oh, I don't even know what that means. Got some Dwemer coins and a weakening dwarven claymore of the leech. Drains strength and absorbs health. 3 to 5 points. Oh, damn. Oh, it's a claymore, though. How much does our blood sipper do? 5 to 10 points for 1 second. This is 3 to 5 points for 1 second, but it's got a lot more charges and drains strength. That's true. The Cantina music is called Jizz for some fucking reason. That is true. Icarus is good. It's just got dog water optimization. If your computer is beefy, perfectly fine. Okay. We're on the Prometheus map, which has a volcanic stretch. Null sector has no map, and it's basically the hard mode area. Oh, so you made your way into that. Hey, Lampu, welcome in. What's going on here? Well, we just accompanied this incredibly hot Imperial lady on her quest for vengeance against Prelvesu the Daedroth, and we won. Now, I think I'm gonna marry her. If she'll have me. What's that? A wooden staff? Just a random wooden staff? Okay. Seems cool, yeah. This whole quest has been great. Getting here was the worst part. Okay, we got a Ondusi's open door this. Oh my god, I'm such a bad wizard, y'all. I'm such a bad wizard. Okay, there we go. Whoa, Kaguti's Dwemer left pauldron. Fortify endurance 10 to 15. That's not that great. 25 Dwemer coins. And it's also heavy armor. Still built on Unreal 4, yeah. Oh, a Dwemer cylinder. Aren't those useful for something? I think you need Dwemer cylinders at some point, don't you, for a quest? I feel like that's true. You want to go back to Icarus? Yeah. What's keeping you? Dwemer weed. Yeah. Get that Dwemer weed. Oh, RAM cost. That's the one. Yeah, that would do it. Okay, if that was a constant effect, I'd be tempted to be leveling heavy armor off one piece of armor, but nah. There's a lady in the Mage's Guild that has a hyperfixation on the Dwemer. I remember her now, yeah. She wants a cylinder and a couple other rare pieces. I don't think she needs cogs or stuff like that. That's like common stuff. I think she wants like cylinders and shit. What's that? Silver War Axe? Oh, these must be the weapons of like... Oh, these are weapons of other warriors that came to kill this Daedroth, I bet. Bet that's what's going on here. Diamond! It's better than a Star Citizen for resource demands, but that is a low bar to clear. 32 gigabytes just isn't enough to run it. Possibly there's a problem with your MOBA or graphics card being underutilized. Seems like you're just getting RAM kneecapped and it just won't let you. It stinks. Okay, great. Well, we found some great stuff. Hi, Finnick Foxy. How you doing? Like that fucking Chrome and Discord and shit open at the same time, so you don't actually have 32 to spare for Icarus. Definitely not with Chrome open. Discord doesn't... Yeah, Discord also doesn't play too well sometimes. The big at... Look at the size of that cog right there. Sometimes it is about girth. Hi, Neocortex. How you doing? You switch to Waterfox or whatever, you probably only have 20 gigabytes. Yeah, that's probably true. Ornate Dwemer goblets are... They're not the worst weight to value treasure, but we found so much other stuff here. We just don't need to worry about it. Got a job interview in a few hours. Oh, shit. I hope that goes wonderful. Good luck. What kind of job are you applying for? I'm gonna, in a like totally not weird way, I'm gonna sleep in her bed. I'm definitely not gonna like sniff it at all. Only normal stuff from me. It could be because you're hosting the server, maybe. I think those goblets have lead. Oh, for sure. Is that a different entrance over there? Is there a side entrance to this? Or is that just decorative? Either way, it doesn't matter too much. We're here to find Azura's shrine, and it's not that way. Blech. Without risking doxing yourself, something MRI related. Nice. Oh, that would be awesome. We're doing MRI stuff? Oh, there's got to be good money in that. That was one of my first jobs when I was still in Vampire College. I mean, not MRI, but like was radio. I was like an assistant in a radiology department, and like I was not particularly qualified, and the pay was still pretty good. It was nice, cushy. That was before electronic medical records, so I still had to like run down to the basement to get people's x-rays and stuff. Do you have mods in this? Just a few. It's fairly lightly modded, honestly. Better bodies, better armors. Is MRI methodology research? Oh shit, there's not good money in that, really? Well, that's a shame. I've got, what else do I have? Oh, I've completely changed the leveling. I've got Fi's casual leveling or carefree leveling or something, which is just so much better. So you don't have to really worry about it. You just kind of level naturally. You just you don't worry your little head about it, you know? Let's see. I feel like she's down this way. If she's anywhere. You're one of the 5 people who can make a career out of it in 2026. It's good money, but it's getting to that point is crap. Oh. That's a damn shame to hear. Yeah, I imagine it's cutthroat out there. Oh, there's a Velothi tower here. I see you poking over the top. What's all this then? What's all this then? You don't have a marked entrance. Do you not have a way in? Oh, there's a shrine over there. Is that the shrine we saw earlier? You think Azura might be over there? No, let's see. So there's a way in, but it's usually buried in the rock. Oh, right there, literally right there. Okay, what's your whole deal? Are you just a family tune or something? Ordurniran. Let's see what's the deal with Ordurniran. Are you like a friendly place, or are you like a family tomb or something? Azura is not in those ruins. You know I can't. You know I can't. Oh. Bad place.
Is the
All right, all right. Listen, I was just looking. Is that a crime? Halneri Salor and Valen Vidarin. Almost directly east from this tower's entrance. Perfect. Oh, you look so glamorous. Look at you. You got your hair did? You're dodgy. Demons? Demons? Mazda? Rat meat? Delicious rat meat. Sounded like a hunger. Oh, God. No, thank you. Trapped chests. Common amulets. Take those to make little minor... I like making little minor enchanted items. That'll be so much easier once we get bolting common pants. Levitate 200 points for 1 second on self. Okay, so this is very much like that other thing we found. Fortify speed. Cast when used. Fortify speed 200 points for 1 second on self. Drain agility. Weakness to fire. Weakness to frost. Huge. These are going to be our new pants. We just got the craziest new magic power. It's excellent that they're pants too and not greaves. Those are some pretty good pants. Yeah. That's actually an insane find. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Almantis. So now we can zoom up stuff. Here, let's put those on magic. Menu item. What are they called? Bolting. What are they called? Magic items. Bolting common pants. Okay. Oh shit, that's so cool. Yeah. I love that. We're doing a crazy fast jump at something. That's cool as fuck. That is a good find. How was your day, Almantis? I hope you had a good one. Okay. Now we've got one trapped chest here. Let's see if they've got anything else good down here. Apprentice's probe. Probe it. Got disarmed. Just some gold and a common ring. Okay, quick save. In case there is a hunger over here. Oh, it's trapped. Fuck. I'm glad that didn't go off. Trap disarmed. And then Ondusi's open door. Failed. 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 Out of mana. Can't rest. There are enemies nearby. Alright. Rest until healed. There we go. Alright. Oh. Some undead. Bone Lord. Thankfully, we can still absorb health from undead for some reason. We'll take it. Bone Lord, what did you have? Ooh, a Lesser Soul Gem. A bunch of bone meal. Perfect. Hopefully that's all we were hearing. And not a hunger. Hello? This place looks kind of You talk about fun classes to play. You want to come back to this game and roleplay some Dark Elf. What is your general style that do you like? Do you like sneaking around, or do you like up close and personal combat, or do you prefer like spells and stuff? My personal favorite is this kind of build that I've got right now, like long blade, the armor of your choice, and then a bunch of magic is how I like to do shit. If you're playing as a Dark Elf, long blade and destruction are sensible choices, since those will play well with your racial bonus. Steel Blade of Heaven. Levitate 50 points for 30 seconds. Holy shit. We can suddenly fly, y'all. Your main character, Spell Sword. I just always want to play a Spell Sword in everything, basically. If you... Yeah, there's like lots of choices there for like what major skills to take, depending on what you feel. What is that? What is that coming at me? What is that? Oh god, is that a Daedra? Shit, it's a fucking Daedra. Man, this is gonna go so bad. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, quick. We're gonna want one of those serious quality. Where's my quality restore healths? Not cheap restore health, exclusive restore health. Thank you very much. And maybe a Sajama too. Okay, let's quickly swap. Kind of hybrid is cool when the game allows you to execute it. It does here. Spell sword types really benefit from enchanting. You pick one weapon skill, one armor, and one magic, and you get your weapon skill above 40, you'll be fine. That's exactly it. Very easy to start with above 40 weapon skill as a Dark Elf with Long Blade. To damage your int, Sujama drains your intelligence. Yeah, it damages it. It drains it 50 points until it wears off. That's when you want to go dumb. You're like, I don't care about magic anymore. Just hit it as hard as you can. Become Unka Bunga. It's the, yeah. Get drunk and just go nuts. Okay. Delightful. What is about the cutoff point where you don't just flail your weapon and miss more than hit? That's exactly right. Yeah. A lot of people don't, like, they don't get that it's very dice rolly when you're attacking. Like, it looks like you're hitting something, but you're like, no, it's actually doing a dice roll to see if you actually hit it. So you want that number, your weapon number, you want it as high as you can. Yeah, agility and fatigue matters a ton too, is also true. Yeah, attacking when your green bar down there is empty is going to be a lot harder to hit somebody. Very annoying early game, 100%. And just grind magic is not a bad way to go, honestly. There's no treasure down here or anything. There was just a Daedroth here. What the fuck is the point of this place? Okay, well, there's other bits to look at. And this bit right here, apparently. Hello? Hello? Restore fatigue, good, yeah. Oh. Oh.
Your Majesty.
I'm sorry.
We are being raided by Lustrav.
Hi, Lustra. How are you doing? Welcome in, friends. Hello, Raiders. Just angered that lady real bad. Let me drop that follow on you, Lustra. How are you doing? What were you getting into tonight? I hope you had a good Tuesday. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. I'm Mecha Ellie. Oh, hi. Where the fuck did you come from? Jeez. Key to Ordinaran.
A new recruit
Okay.
has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
Hello, Fang. Welcome in. Had a lot of fun. You were playing Morrowind yourself. First playthrough. Oh my god, how are you liking it so far? It is... it's a bit of a learning experience, for sure. Getting used to the old jank.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
Were you a prisoner?
I'm waiting.
You're waiting. What's your deal? You're beautiful.
A new recruit has joined.
Well, thank you for the
army of
follows. Thank you,
Ashiat.
Fang and Uwaki and Mecha Ellie and Lustra. Thank you, friends. Yeah, what kind of character did you roll for your first time? Hopefully, you had some good guidance in figuring out where to start. What can I do for you? I don't know. What's your whole deal? Am I supposed to, like, rescue you or something? You're free to go if you want. I don't know what her deal is. I guess I'll just rest. You following me or no? You have mods to make it get rid of some of the jank. That's probably good. What kind of mods are you running? We're just doing open Morrowind with fairly light mods. We got some like better armors and better bodies and better faces and hairs and stuff like that. Just like a little bit of cosmetic stuff. Oh, Fi's carefree leveling. I don't know if you've got a leveling mod, but I cannot recommend highly enough getting something that'll fix the way leveling works. Always hit, always cast, Oblivion remake style level up. Oh, good. Perfect. That'll work. Oh, hi. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Okay, let's get our helmet back on. We're trying to fight that man. We gotta redo our armor slots. It's a bit... Oh, bitch! Kung Fu skeletons. These men. I swear. Constant effects instead of casting with enchanted items. Oh, interesting. Okay. Like all constant effects? How much that would feel very different. I mean, there are constant effects, of course, in like vanilla, but like, everything constant effect is interesting. What's up, bitches? Anybody else want some? Just a macro to recast spells as soon as one wears off. Oh, interesting. Yeah, you may be right. Blasphemous Revenants. Nagasta Kavata Kavakis. Gold! Solid gold! Skull we can't take home for some reason. Let's see, we've got a little bit of inventory space still. Vampires of Vardenfell 1 and 2. We've already got a copy of 2. Just standard Necromancer Hive kind of stuff. Not all of them, just the ones that will be cast upon yourself. Okay. No, I think that's cool. Makes sense to me. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Oh, I became... I guess a wood elf, maybe? I'm not sure what I became. That's a good mutation potion right there. I also became long. Honestly, it kind of not bad proportions. Oh, thank you for those blue coins. Hey now, come on. Okay. Ouch, ouch. Mixed messages. Celestial Common Shirt. Fortify Luck 5 to 10. Really worth carrying. Grief. Honestly, it wouldn't be the worst place. Wouldn't be the worst place to live. Downloading Morrowind and Oblivion right now. Let's fucking go. Hell yes. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was a diamond. I thought it was a diamond. Ooh, expensive ring, common amulets, steel tanto. Gotta keep them guessing. I was not sure what was going on at that point. How gems and ores are for alchemy in this game. Just crunch down on a diamond. Ow. Yeah. How did that make you feel? What do they do by default anyway? Just shove a diamond in your mouth and it made me, yeah, it drained my agility real bad when I broke all my teeth. Oh, thank you for the lurk, Nove.
Add.
This way to get out. Athletics increased, speed increased. Let's fucking go. You know, diamonds can cause invisibility according to the book, The Cake and the Diamond. Yeah, it's surely one of their higher level abilities. I guess my alchemy must have gotten drained enough that I can't see the second quality of things. Or maybe it's never been high enough. This sucks. Put on the lightning sword. Or, frost sword, rather. Target resisted magic. Oh, okay. Why is this dude so beefy? Jesus. Needs to be 50. That would do it. Unfortunately, I've really neglected my alchemy training. It's only 29. We gotta just put some cold hard cash into a trainer's pockets. I think they may just straight up resist frost magic. Twist the nipple ring. Silver is useful against undead. Oh yeah, I need it to harm Daedra. Oh yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Good thing my normal sword, Blood Sipper, is a silver sword, I think. My usual sword. Yeah, I think you're right. Okay. We done this room. There's a dead person here, but I didn't kill them. Harare Othril. Othril ring. I don't know what that is. Probably a quest item. Cyrodiilic brandy. Yes, please. Ancient Dagoth brandy. Oh. 1,500 for a bottle. Hot diggity. Sujama. Yes, please. Vintage brandy. Whoa. Whoa, I am become Joker. Immune to frost in Oblivion, you know that? Yeah, it would make sense for them to not be particularly scared of frost damage. It's a skeleton. What's it gonna do? Wanna drink one to honor the 6th house? Maybe. Pour one out for the tribe unmourned. See, that's the tower, and that's the way out. Okay. Cold makes you shiver, bones rattle. Yeah, I think that all makes sense. Hi, Aesfon. How are you doing? I just bit my tongue saying hi, Aesfon. You have ascended to level 14. Holy shit, let's go. Today you wake up full of energy and ideas, and you know somehow that overnight everything has changed. What a difference a day makes. Oh, thank you. Woo! Eek. Uppies. Who gets the uppies? Climb aboard my broad shoulders. Let's see. So we're good on strength. We never have to level strength up again. Maybe agility again. We will eventually need more endurance. And then intelligence or willpower? Intelligence, I suppose. No, willpower. Okay. All right, well, that was, I could not resist the shiny, and I'm glad I didn't, because we found incredible stuff over there. Let's make sure we're not wearing that. Then the bolting common pants. Let's just see how far we can get over to that other island with our new cool spell. That's so cool. Honestly, an incredible find. Scan redeems for other VTubers where it freezes frames. Oh, that's a cool idea. Yeah. It's your EP time. Remember, Azura's Shrine is to the east of the tower. To the east, not the west. She's going west. Oh no. I went the wrong way. Good night, Felicia. Have a wonderful night. Thank you for the reminder that it's to the east of the tower. Who lives over here? What's your whole deal over here? We don't need to worry about it because it's not what we're looking for. And it's almost 5, so we should go find Azura instead, to the east of the tower. Mixed with ragdolls or similar things that move the model around, it can lead to funny cursed scans. Freezes frames. That's a cool idea. I like that. Okay, so you only get a couple casts of that before you really drain the pants, as it were. Still, incredible utility. Let's go due east and see if we can see Azura. If we can pick up her quest before the night ends, we'll be in fantastic shape. And we'll be that much closer to getting Azura's star and becoming an enchanting whiz. Grabbing soul gems of everything. Let's create item after item after item. Now what? Oh, a rat. Un ratón. A kaguri. There she is. She's right in front of us. You see her over there? Oh, she's majestic. It is unfortunately still kaguri mating season. We can carry 490 pounds of stuff. That's nice. We probably need to make a constant effect feather at some point. That's always good to have, like a belt of feather or something. Expensive, though. I'll need to make crazy, I'll need to make some crazy enchanting gear. It's always Kaguri mating season. That's my secret captain. It's always Kaguri mating season. Look at that pretty lady up there. Do she have her bobbies out? We're about to learn. I think the answer is yes. You've tucked your homies into bed. Good. Pretty lady. The pretty lady Azura. Alas, now you have no further purpose. You'll just have to make me laugh, Liz. Are you up to the task? I think our bobbies are out. Oh! My bobbies are so out. I'm exploding. And they had plans for the homies. Oh, item does not have enough charge. Let me get a grab on those. How do I get up to you? Oh my god. Why are you such a pain to get up to, Lady Azura? Please! Please! Hello? Damn. You have 20 minutes left. Now it's 18, 19 now, 18 now. Oh no. I think I have to, like, actually talk to her down there, don't I? Or, oh no. She has a shrine on the inside. Okay. Okay, now nighty-night. You were... Bitch ain't gonna find her way there, is she? I found it. Thank you. I thought you talked to her on the mountaintop. I'm just remembering Skyrim or something. Hello, Azura. I got my little fingies out. Ready to grab a hold of the divine. Give me those! Yeah, oh, okay. Worth it.
You have come here for a reason, though you may not know what it is. Sheogoth and I have made a wager. He contends that solitude falls in darkness, while I maintain it allows for solace and meditation. To test this, I sent one of my priestesses to live alone on an island north of Dragonfell. If she can live there for 100 years, continuing her life of prayer, my theory will be proven. If not, Sheogoth wins our wager. The time has almost passed, and she remains steadfast. But Sheogoth has tried to sway the decision in his favor. Travel there, rid the island of his minions, and bring back proof of his meddling. Do not disturb the wise woman, though, as that will void our wager. Serve me, and I will reward you well.
Yeah, you gotta not talk to the lady, or Azura will be mad at you. You have really cool model effects. Thank you for saying so. I work really hard on them. I really appreciate you saying so. I try. Woo! I've been exceptionally neurotypical about the Dunmer model. Since I came back to Morrowind. I've been very, 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 thank you for saying so. Very neurotypical about it. For sure. I do not have a stage 3 Dunmertism at this point. What can I say? I just really love Morrowind. Okay, so we've got Azura's quest. We gotta protect her acolyte from Sheogorath's minions on an island near Dragonfell. No problem. That'll be our quest next stream. Thank you for enlisting, Zelion. I appreciate you. Bazumi's obtained, life's purpose reached. Those Azura boobies. We'll work on it. You have a similar thing, but you just can't stop making models and outfits for them. That's great. That's wonderful. How many are you up to at this point? Yeah, I got a fair number. I got a fair number of alts or alt costumes at least at this point. Just fucking love Morrowind. Just to make a point. Eh. Azubies, I don't know. We're workshopping it. Ah. What a great stream. We've gathered so much power this stream. Like, honestly, this one's been win after win. Let's delete our equipment sets real quick and reset them. So this is our combat set right here. With... Have a right weapon on? Yes. Are my orcish boots broken? No. Okay. Make sure our orcish boots are on. Apparently I was running that whole dungeon without my orcish boots on. For some reason. Okay, so this is our combat set right here. Save that. And then... helmet off. And boots of speed. We need better boots of speed for sure. Common shoes of haste, I mean. That's our traveling set. And then... pauldrons off. Chest off. Greaves off. Bracers off. And that'll do. Yes. That's our around town set right there. Up to 13 models, most with different outfits to go along with them. That's aspirational. I love that. Hi, Rohomild. How you doing? In a debate about architecture with friends. Oh, what are you debating? Managers Guild. God, did we not do a single fucking thing for the Mages Guild tonight, though? Totally failed to live up to that promise. That's for sure. What looked best? Ah, I gotcha. What are your preferences in architecture? Shitting on brutalism? I love brutalism. I really like it. You like Gothic? I like Gothic too. Not all brutalism. I think some, there's good and bad, of course, good and bad examples, but I found this great list a little while ago of some brutalist cathedrals, and they're some of the coolest examples, I think. Well, shall we... Okay, so does this get marked? And it doesn't. Okay, we just have to remember that this is where Azura's shrine is, down at this bottom bit over here. I wish we could make world map markers. That would be really nice, but we can't. It is what it is. Oh, there's Kyuga over here in YouTube. Hello, Kyuga. How are you doing? I'm sorry if I missed your message for a bit. I sometimes forget to look over at the YouTube chat. Control did brutalism that actually looked nice. Control did an unbelievable job of making brutalism look otherworldly and so cool. It may have sparked a little, re-appreciation for it in my mind, for sure. Seen the trailer for its sequel? I haven't, actually. It doesn't follow Jessie, though. It follows her brother, right? Is the main character, I think. Hello. Welcome in. Holding down the fort over there in YouTube. I really appreciate it. I guess let's go back to Balmora then, right? I reckon. Drop off some of this great treasure we got and just call it a night. Woo! Seemingly melee focused. Yeah, it's odd. Control is so cool. It seems like a very different direction to go in, but not necessarily a bad one. Let's see, we can put our Droog helm up because we're not using that anymore. But it is a nice treasure. What else? We've got a spare orcish pauldron we don't need. We can drop off the expensive pants, as they are no longer half as cool as the pants we found.
That liquid.
Thank you for the hydrate, Squirtle. Thank you. I love your vibes. Thank you so much for saying so. I really appreciate that. Just have you on while you're doing Guild Quest too? Oh, in Morrowind? Are you also playing Morrowind? Thank you for saying so. I like to have those late night just chill streams, you know? People can fall asleep, people can just vibe out. They hit gold, so let's hope they utilize the deposit and not switch out for pyrite. Yeah, that's fair to say. You haven't played it yourself, your PC won't run it, but you watch someone else stream it. Oh, the vibes are so cool. I found the combat got a little bit old, honestly, Aespawn, and I got tired of like fighting the same enemies in the same locations over and over again as you like go back and forth. But the vibes and the environment design is so cool. And the janitor. Oh my. What a cool character. Let's see, we've got a Colovian fur helm we can put up somewhere too. Can we put it on top of the Mask of Clavicus vial? No. I'm gonna try. It really doesn't want me to do that. Oh, so close. Oh, I think it might be possible. Hold on. Hold the fucking phone. Oh my god, it's so close to getting that hat on Clavicus vial. Crestfall, how you doing? So fucking close to doing this. Okay. I want to believe that this is okay. Oh. Okay. So it doesn't quite work, but I'm going to leave it there anyway. It's levitating in a Daedric fashion. Perfect. The vibes are so good. You're on a Redoran spellsword build. Perfect. We are of the same mind. Like, maybe I wonder if Morrowind just, like, in the same way that Skyrim lends itself to the, like, sneak archer build, if Morrowind just naturally leads itself to, like, yeah, you kind of want to do a spellsword, really. You're nursing a headache. I'm sorry. That is no good. The Argonian meme in Morrowind. Which Argonian meme? Oh god, I can't wait to fill up some fucking... Oh, we've got so many soul gems and not a single soul in them. I need to start making some... We've got reading homework from that dude in that temple. The real Nerevar. Nerevar Moon and Star. And Saint Nerevar. Oh, we've got so much fucking homework. What a pain in the butt. It's a disservice not to indulge in the magic, and there's so much power. Like, a little enchanting goes a real long way in Morrowind. I hope when the Skywind mod comes out, you can still break things with enchanting or alchemy. I mean, that's still, I suspect, a couple years off, but... You love making silly spells in Morrowind? Yes, same. Oh, bring back spellcrafting, Elder Scrolls, please. Skywind will have spellcrafting, which is good. I hope they'll manage to get all of the spell effects in. How are you doing, Debonair Cat? It's 5 till 5. I guess we should probably start packing it in pretty soon. What all did we accomplish? We found this Eternal Lantern. We got our full set of orc gear for medium armor supremacy. We found these incredible pants. This is just this bolting common pants. Just insane shit. Like... Oh, you thought you could keep me off a building? Oh no. I can get anywhere now. The only problem is they don't have a lot of charge. Or they use a lot of charge. How much do they use per cast? Bolting, common pants, they use 67. They use 67 points out of 320 for each use. The Raining Corpses spell you made a Morrowind? How did that work? And we just fly to the top of that tower. Not quite. Almost. Yes, no wall can hold us now. Thank you for enlisting, Lord Mordecai. I appreciate you. Literally just came by your channel, by the way. Oh. What a good, what do you call it? Synchronicity, right? Oh, it worked with a mod that make enemies jump, so it's like casting Ikari in flight on other folks that makes them jump. Now that's a good spell. Oof. Acrobatics. That's how you... Sad to say, that's the best way to train acrobatics, is just fall off a bunch of stuff. Your madness. Your madness. What do you mean? It would send them very high, hit them with a lot of damage, and they'd be dead before they hit the ground. I love that. Did we actually manage to do... Oh, yeah. We could go back... well, we've still got 2 minutes. We can run over to Aldaroon... No, not Aldaroon. Wolverine Hall. And turn in that quest. Instead of Your Majesty. Your Madness. It works for me. To the Mage's Guild. To Wolverine Hall. Yeah.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
Hi, Mage's Guild. I promise I'll do something with y'all soon. I'm just glad they don't verbally abuse us anymore. Hi. Send me to Wolverine Hall, please.
How interesting. Yes, what is it?
A tourist. A tourist. No. Wrong way. Wrong way. Wait. Is it downstairs? Yes. Fighters Guild.
No worries.
Hrundi. I did it.
Ask your question.
Nature Dams has been conquered. I heard Lariena was pleased with your work. Here's the 500 septims I owe you for this contract. Beautiful. We're making money hand over fist tonight, too. How about advancement? Perform your duties and practice your skills. You're not ready yet. You get off on withholding, do you, Hrundi? What's next? Novor Drethin has hired us to help him take care of some problems with Disapla Mine. Our client is Novor Drethin, the owner of the mine. Meet him inside the Disapla Mine, northeast of the Dunmer stronghold, Balan Serrano, which is on the mainland west of Teleroon. Do whatever Novor says needs doing. He said something about Nyx hounds getting loose and attacking the miners. Oh, no problem. Nyx hounds? Easy peasy. We can take care of that. We'll find it west of here. I'll mark it on your map. Thank you. Appreciated. Okay, that sounds like an easy task. Got anything in the supply chest for us? Oh yeah. Let's grab a hammer or two. And do a little repair before we forget. Enjoy the ASMR. Oh god. They made sure the enemies died before falling though. Just inflict wounds or something. As they were going into the sky. Okay. That was all the journeyman's hammers. Let's grab a couple more. Repair everything. Including some bosses. Nice. God. This is brutal. Oh. I guess Orcish must be harder to repair or something. We're just getting really unlucky. Oh my god. Oh, that's a tower shield I meant to drop off. Oh my god. Surely we've leveled up. Surely we've leveled up Armorer through all that, right? Surely. What is it at? 16? Jesus Christ, Armorer is hard to level. What am I doing? Is there a better way to do it? But I guess you just gotta pay for training, huh? God damn, that's brutal. Any all trainers? Nothing particularly good.
What do you want of me, Outlander?
What do you train? Athletics, block, and longblade. Alright, just a bunch of swordsmen here. Alright, let's call it a night here. It's 5:03. It's been a wonderful stream. It's been an absolute pleasure hanging out with all of y'all. He was drain health with a very strong poison. That makes sense, yeah. Let's get Bonnie Crusader saved. Let's call it an evening. Why don't we? We will be back again tomorrow night at 11:30 p.m. EST on the dot with Space Buffoon and Chance Nesame for some more itch.io indie horror games. Hopefully, if they're both available. It was Space Buffoon's birthday on Saturday, I think. What day was that? The 24th? Friday, maybe? Saturday? I can't remember which day the 24th was. So we'll be, I guess, in some way, probably celebrating a little bit of birthday magic with Space Buffoon. So please drop by if you'd like to hang out with us for that. It's always a fun time. Thank you for the stream. Thank you, Liz. I appreciate you. From Balmora to Balmora. Here we go. And if you'd like to join us in the Discord, we've got the link right over here. You can hang out with these lovely folks over here. You can hang out with me. You can also play the mud that I programmed in Discord. If you'd like to explore my dungeon, fight my monsters, loot my treasures, all that stuff. We've got a stoat if you'd like that instead. And you can also find me on the blue sky over here if you'd like to see my suggestive art posts. Have a good night. Thank you. Have a good night, Kyuga. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. I hope you have a wonderful night. Don't be a stranger. Swing by anytime you'd like. In the meantime, I guess we should figure out. Good night, Azia. Thank you for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Thank you, Mystic, as well. Let's see who is on at this hour. Twitch.tv. See who's up. Oh, we got some good friends out there. Let's see. You know who I haven't rated in a little bit is Kaz, who just recently got partner, and is playing some Crash Bandicoot 3. Kaz has just insane model stuff going on right now. I'm seeing the animation that Kaz has going on her model. It's really good. Hi, Bahamut. How you doing? Good night, Doc. Good night, Bahamut. Good night, Happy Little Machine. Oh, Kaz is so good. Raid, Kaz, VT.
Soldiers, ready your spears. Bonnicula is...
Yeah, go say hi to the monkey when we get over there. You got it right? Perfect. Thank you. All right. Good night, Kyuga. Good night, Azia. Good night, Happy Little Machine. Good night, Liz. Good night, Doc. Good night, anybody else that I did not say good night to specifically. I hope you have a wonderful one, and I will catch you on the flip side. Good night. Mwah. Ooh. Oh, wrong stream. We have to start all over. Thank you for the follow, Debonair Cat. Thank you. We have to start it all over. Good night, Raston. Have a good night. Good night, Zelion. You take it easy, y'all. Au revoir, friends. I need some food. What is there to eat? Might have to make another bean burrito. What's for dinner? Bean burrito again? Bean burrito again. Chat is available to eat? Alright, line up. Four. Alright, 8 seconds. Get it out of your system real quick. Good night, friends.